everybody, and welcome back with another episode with Ginton Dice. We're a bunch of us nerdy friends who got together to play Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm eating bacon.
Yes.
Dungeons and Dragons is supposed to be bacon.
Bacon!
Everything needs to have bacon.
And Dr. Pepper.
Sure, or some kind of
Damn
soft
it,
drink.
where's mine at?
I have Pepsi.
Okay, well, that's not bad. That's not too bad.
Because Pepsi
Welcome,
is
everyone.
than
Sorry.
cola.
We're just very chill today. Welcome, everybody. I hope you all have been doing well. I think as per usual, we continuously on our streak to have 0 announcements. I think we will continue that streak for as long as possible. But the one day that somebody does decide to give us an announcement, I am terribly sorry in advance.
You say there's no announcement when it was like,
Yeah, no, I shut that down quickly. I think we're all good, right? Is everybody ready for this? Cause
Ready for us all to die?
yeah, we're jumping right into this.
Those who are about to die salute you.
Well, guys, with 0 announcements, but everybody is, I think we're all mellowed because it's like we're we're trying to build ourselves. We're trying to like get ready for whatever's about to happen next.
I don't know if you're reading me enough. I am not calm.
Besides cat.
I'm not calm.
So,
Tom's my middle name.
Good for you.
regardless, why don't we go ahead and hop
Okay.
into tonight's episode?
Well, it's also, we do have one announcement. Today is our 40th episode.
40.
40th second.
Yay!
Oh crap!
Yay!
We are getting
You're all
places,
so
guys.
enthusiastic.
Yeah.
Ouch! Ouch!
Well,
That was
with our nice
excitement.
40th episode, thank you for joining us, and let's jump right into this. So, where you last left off. So you guys have made it to Whitspine, a place that seems to have been almost pulling your attention left and right, hearing it from others that this is the place. Not particularly the city, but what it contains, the library. This library was known to have answers to any question that anybody has ever had. And so it's always very worth set out to come here to find whatever you are looking for. As you guys woke up in Whitspine after arriving, I think it was the 32nd, you guys, after stopping at a taco stand, which was very delicious, you guys went into the library. There, you guys started your search upon any and all of the questions that you all had, coming up completely empty-handed, with a request to see the head librarian. After confronting the facts that they do not contain all of the knowledge they are seeking, you guys were all escorted out. There, while it took a moment, you was able to find out that there was arcana magic that was sipping out from the top of this ruined like castle that looks like it vines of arcanic magic slowly sipping out into the cities. There you decided to go back in and tell them that what you discovered and what possibly has been happening to the rest of the city these past couple of days. After a brief moment, a lot of people was escorted out. You guys was brought to the under chamber of the library. There, a very personal, to the point questions to gauge where everybody stood, deeming that everybody had a good heart about themselves, and a good direction they were going. You guys got to see the what makes this library so special. But there was the clue of why the magic was escaping. 1 out of 9 slots was empty. No, 9 out of 1. Whatever. There was 9 slots, 1 book left. The 8 slots that were empty, which was supposed to contain a special book. After a look through and a brief talk, everybody set out into the library to start to find these books. As people started searching, it's when the weirdness started to happen, which then turned to a deadly encounter, where not only the librarians ran with poor, what was his name? Glenn? Yeah,
Then, yeah.
Glenn, who died. You guys are now being assaulted by shadowy spirits. And we will pick up, which is Akuma's turn. Akuma, when you dimension door yourself, and you kind of landed where you're looking for in front of this set of rows of books, you see across the way this man who is just staring at you with his robe that is bloodied. As he looks at you, he's just
He's got the books too, doesn't he? Or
He-
some book.
he does appear to be holding 4 books in his hand,
Lovely.
not knowing what they could be. But as he stares at you, you can see what little red-like eyes as he's looking back at you. So, you are my challenger.
Hey guys, clean up on aisle C. There's like a bloody guy and he's got the books. No.
Do
You
we
do it.
hear her yell?
Everybody can make a perception check.
You got this, though.
Akuma, just make a charisma check.
I'm just gonna go search
Yeah.
the next aisle.
2. Here we go.
Hey,
Come on, Cole.
Hang on. Hey,
okay. Akuma, if you'll make your charisma check.
Getting all the bad rolls out right now, right?
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
they're getting their good rolls out. We're getting our bad rolls out.
I'll say
don't say that.
everybody besides Zoe.
So is to that.
Zoe, he's really attuned to what is happening all
I'm
around him.
Focused on the detect good and evil. That's
Yes. So, Akuma, what are you doing?
a little too focused on it.
Just a little close. I'm just trying to see like what is a good spot to run to because there's lots of books. Down actually would work. Yeah, down sounds about good. I'll go all my movement.
Okay,
Right
so you
there.
start to go down.
Yes.
Okay.
Let move, please.
Okay. Okay. Tay, what are you doing? You hear Akuma shouting for help.
So we gotta see. See.
Do what?
Akuma was shouting for us. We gotta see.
Okay. Can I
I'm gonna
tell
jerk
which
his
direction?
head. I'm gonna jerk his head like he's like a little wheel. That's right.
Yeah, I would assume you guys are aware of which direction to probably head to.
Out of the fact
Okay.
that we've been through this library, what like?
I will using my. Also, I do have a question. You marked off 2 spell slots. I only used detect good and evil. I thought.
I haven't marked any spell slots off
Oh.
of you. That
Okay,
probably
there-
was a previous,
Alright.
because I
This
didn't.
Tomb of Vistus also isn't marked off. Okay.
Yeah. So, I allowed you to keep track of that. So, what are y'all doing?
Well, Tay just told me, I assume the direction of Akuma yelling for help,
Yeah.
so...
I said I'll see. You won't mistake me what I said.
I mean, I could dash,
Can I
otherwise
move
I could get
here?
right here. Uh... see.
Why are you white?
What are you doing?
Would I be able to see him from here?
From
Would
that?
see
From
into
that?
ILC?
No, you won't be able to see him.
Then I guess I will dash and go in.
To the books.
Tay, what are you
What the fuck?
doing?
I'm still carrying Tay, so Tay's in my arms.
Okay.
Yep.
And I would use the detect good and evil to, or evil and good, to see if there's any of those creatures in our way.
As you knew that you were being surrounded, and so you were leaving, which they would get an opportunity to attack.
Oh. If I'm being surrounded, I'm not using my movement then.
Yeah, you knew that you were being surrounded. Both of you were being surrounded.
It's time to step.
So they're like literally within reach of us?
Yes.
Hey, just thunderstep and
Say
kill all of
like
them.
10 feet, yeah. I will thunderstep and bring Tay with.
Okay.
24 damage. If they make a or if they fail the con save. If they make it, then it's half damage. And we will appear. If Tay was angling me in this direction for the scream, I'll probably just teleport straight into ILC.
Okay.
Tay would be right there with me.
Right here?
You technically be in my arms, and then I guess wherever I set you down at, or
as you guys get there, you currently are flying, right?
yes.
Okay. As you get just remotely close, it stops, and both of you, I would say both of you kind of crashed. Well, no, because you lightning step, but as you came into that area, you feel it's gone.
He's got an area where
Your detect of good and evil is also gone.
Oh, that's not pleasant.
magical.
That's a
Anti-magical
concentration
area.
spell.
What's that, Blossom?
Do I see what's causing that?
No.
The boot.
No? Okay.
So what are you guys doing? Say you got moved.
I guess I'm gonna take out the 2 hand axes and be ready to attack anything that comes close to us. If I can
Okay.
see it. Wait, hold it. Did my rage? No, my rage didn't drop. I attacked. Okay.
You got attacked. So.
Still raging. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Holding my action to attack.
Alright. Arissa?
Some nice movement.
Yeah, there's so much movement I have hasted.
Wow, it's nice.
So, oh my god, I hate all this. It's whatever.
Magic zone areas.
No, I hate all of this.
This is where I was standing, and I don't know if my magic was
Okay,
kept because I don't
okay,
have any
dude.
magic on.
So for my initial movement, I'm gonna go all the way there.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see the fuck over there?
I mean, you see a guy standing there, yeah?
Okay. Does he have books in the... Does he have a book in his hands? I assume I do, right?
Well, at least you see the blood. Sure.
Well,
You said he was.
you
copper.
see he's holding something because of the fact that you don't have dark vision. It is dark.
I did say he was holding books, though.
Oh, did you? Okay, well then.
Yeah.
makes
I
Well,
said he
I
was
don't-
holding books, bloody, and it looks like what I think I just said what it looks like. He's holding the rest of the book.
I mean, It's
so-
a dude.
Well,
That's yeah. Like everyone else has been running. I know they've been running. I've seen them running. So this guy, whatever he is, I'm
he's
trying
just
to
holding a
rationalize
normal
it.
book. You still want it. Like, why would he be holding a normal book?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something stupid.
Okay.
No, no.
I'm gonna roll for stupidity for myself. Let me get my.
Oh.
I like that.
Hell yeah, I'm doing it. I roll a fucking 2. Because it's not stupidity. Since
Okay.
oh fuck. I have, because of my hasted movement, or my haste, I can use my bonus action, or my hasted action to dash without losing my action. So I'm gonna walk up to this guy. Like straight up just walk up to him.
Okay.
Stand next to him, look at the books in his hand, and I'm just literally gonna shove the book, like try to pick up the books out of his hand.
You're gonna try to take the
This
books.
grapple?
I'm just gonna try to take the books out of his hand.
Okay. Make a strength check.
I'm gonna roll an 80 on that.
You're gonna roll a what? An 18?
And he's
It
gonna
sounded
roll
like
a 2.
80, but I assume
18, and he's gonna roll a 2 on the strength check.
So you just yoinks him out of his hand.
I
Oh.
just get to.
Okay. So you just approach him as you're not sure exactly what's going on. You're responding
know-
to you hear what Akuma's yelled out, and
I just yoink the books.
okay. I'll say this guy's just like is surprised that you quickly kind of just appeared out of nowhere, and okay.
And then I'm gonna, with the rest of my movement, because I'm not fucking done yet. I'm just gonna. I have 30 feet of movement left. I think, yeah, I do. Great, fantastic. I love everything of this. I'm gonna run away 30 feet over there, fully well knowing I'm gonna get opportunity attack.
Okay. Yeah.
I love how this character seemed super serious, and everyone just comes over. Take.
This one is very low, so it's just like catches him by surprise. So like he tries to swing like a dagger out.
Just, you run past, and 5 seconds later, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try it. Can I Misty Step? Does the magic go through?
I mean, haste is magic, so if your haste didn't wear off.
I mean, let me look at it. No,
about to
you
say-
you could.
Okay, then I'm gonna. I think this is gonna be very anticlimactic in a way.
I didn't expect this to be so anticlimactic. What?
I'm
What's
gonna Misty Step away at 30 feet then,
Okay.
because that's my bonus. That's my bonus action, and I've used everything apart from my reaction there.
Okay.
So right there.
So Misty Step is also 30 feet?
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Now,
Books are mine.
let's see.
It's funny.
I mean, I was gonna do something else originally, but then I realized I am hasted. I have so many action economy. I can have 2 chances if I needed them. Love it.
Okay. This.
Nope. It's his turn now.
I rolled a 5 and a 6 back to back.
I mean, my warm up was a 1, and then I roll a 5.
I mean, my first roll was a 1, so.
No, like in my third was an 8, so it's not going really. It's going up, I suppose, from a 1.
Okay, he wouldn't be able to. So it would only be her. Really?
I have no clue what's going on. I'm just.
Okay.
I just
Okay. I was just looking at something. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is she casting a spell?
Yeah.
Counter spell.
Okay. He just chuckles. For you, actually, You'll have to make a perception check because
Sure,
it's in the dark.
sure. Do I hear? If I hear
A
the spell,
somatic spell.
if
or
does it have a
verbal.
verbal?
Yeah.
Does it have a V
Somatic
next
is
to the spell?
hands. That'd be
No,
visual.
but
What about
does it
verbal?
have a V?
It does.
Then I can hear it, and I just point at the direction I hear it from.
Okay. That's fine.
Unless he has subtle spell.
Unless he has solid spell.
Then, so he kind of just raises his hand in your direction, and when you just hearing from it, you quickly turn around, casting counterspell, and you can just. Now this is a game.
And I'm running.
Let's see.
The only one.
First off, we'll start with Arissa.
Yeah, let's go.
That misses. Then we're gonna do Zoe.
It hits.
Oh.
23.
It
Unlucky.
hits.
I love.
You take 12 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Mm-hmm.
And
What's
you
the
lose
check, though?
3.
Okay. I'm still at a 9.
Okay.
Mm.
And then these next two are going towards Tay.
Uh oh.
Alright, let's hear it.
23
That hits.
These fucking high rolls.
and a 22.
They both hit.
Okay.
They die in my arms.
That's unlucky.
Not yet.
That is 33 damage.
Half the 17.
Is that half the strength score
No.
reduction?
And you lose
Mm.
4 altogether.
It's a good thing
Oh,
you
I'm
didn't
at
take my.
6.
It's a good thing you didn't take my rolls because then you would have lost 7. I rolled 2d4 real quick. I was like,
I'm thinking he rolled either a 1 and a 3 or a 2 and a 2.
I had 2 and a 2.
You rolled a 4 and a 0 because you can roll a 0 on d4.
Akuma, does an 18 hit you?
You have shield, right?
You do have shield.
Heals.
If she shield, you go
Does
to 20
she-
because you have mage armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, then.
Shield would bring you up.
I can use shield. Do I just?
Just a level 1
Yeah.
spell slot. Just
You
Yeah,
better-
just take 1 level spell
You
slot
might-
off.
There, I did.
Okay.
Gone.
Okay.
Yay, not
Uh,
not being attacked.
him.
Mm.
He is. Oh, what am I?
You know, I'm still not the weakest person in this party.
not yet.
No, I'm not either.
Okay. As he moves.
I'm still stronger than Tay at the moment.
He
all I
move. He
can ever
starts to
dream
move
of.
out of everybody's sight. Okay.
Oh no.
Akuma, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's a good thing it's my turn. I want out. Back to the safety of whatever that Snape? Is that his name? Wait,
Slyferius?
Lyfurious, yes. Thank you. Because for some reason I just keep calling him Snape. I'm like, yeah, I know what you based him off.
Yeah,
but I
it's
keep
it's
calling
it's
him Lyf-
Slyferius.
I've-
Slyferius.
So if I used Misty Step and then used my
Lyfurious.
movement, would that be okay?
That's up to
Yeah.
you. Whatever you're doing.
Yeah. I'm
Misty
gonna do
Step
that.
is a bonus action.
Yeah,
Oh,
this-
it's a bonus?
so what you could do is you could Misty Step, then move another 30 feet, and then move another 30 feet. Then you
Love
can
it.
just move.
We'll do that. I'm gonna be look. I'm hiding.
So it means
Okay.
how much feet? Yeah, then on the next one.
90.
So we'll just put
Yeah.
you there. Okay, so you went downstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
Down this. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Zoe, what are you
okay.
guys doing? You feel as you're surrounded as you guys were just getting hit on all fronts.
Time to disengage and run.
You run.
I'm gonna get out of Zoe's arms. I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action because of my goblin nimble escape.
Oh, juicy.
Hang on, I gotta figure out math real quick. Since I'm technically right there. Right there. Sorry, Zoe. I only got 6 strength left. Can I? Oh, let's see here. Do I have regular movement still, or do I use that from disengage.
Disengage.
action.
Disengage just allows you to disengage. So you used your movement to move.
Alright, I'll use my. I'll dash as my action. Then.
Okay. Zoe, what are you doing?
Bonus action, I'll attempt to fly with Elemental Gift, see if it works or not.
Nope.
Nope, still not.
Nope.
Can I see him from where I am? No. Do I have any idea which direction I got attacked from last time?
Yes, it's right below you.
Below me?
Yes.
I will walk into it.
Okay.
Do I see him now?
See who?
The guy.
Sure.
I mean, yeah. At the angle you're at, you can see.
Well, my magic isn't working right now, as far as I know. Does a 14 hit him?
No.
No. A bolt just stabs into the bookcase beside him.
Yep.
And I have one less bolt.
Anything else?
And that's all I can really do. I'm just
Can you
hovering
move?
where I'm not hovering. Well, I moved 5 feet. I don't want to take an opportunity attack.
Technically, you did.
I did take an opportunity attack?
Yeah, by moving down one space.
Well, I didn't know about that guy. I just knew about the one who was below me.
Because he
So
was
if I
the
took-
only one who attacked you.
Yeah, if I took one opportunity attack, I'm just gonna make the rest of my 25 feet movement downward after missing. That'll be 2 opportunity attacks.
You feel as you're just sprinting and running, you feel like little small scars, but not deep enough to do damage. As it feels like something was trying to slice at you. Arissa, what are you doing?
Okay. Let's see, 60 there. So my initial movement brings me there. Then my
Hasted action.
oh wait,
Sorry.
you're looking weak right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I could do a thing. Do you want me to do a thing?
You're good.
Okay, are you
Do
good?
what,
Okay.
do what
I
you
mean-
want to do. Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit of a gamble, but no, I'm just gonna get these books to safety. I'm gonna run another 120 feet,
Okay.
Yeah, just
which
do
probably
that.
which probably will take me to where our boy is, right? Like another 120.
If you're going downstairs, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then of course that missed you as well.
I'm just running at like Mach 5000 at the moment. I'm running faster than I've ever run in my
I
life.
go fast.
So out of curiosity, is everybody booking it to downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here you go.
Alright. So Akuma, your token. Go ahead and place your tokens the way you would see. As you guys are running downstairs, right? You're quickly.
I would have
Yeah.
made it all the way up here already.
I was about to say, I'd probably already be in there as well. Just I have a dimension door.
mean-
that
I mean,
you're already,
I think you would have been. I think you had like 25 movement left, so you'd be like there-ish.
right there? Yeah,
Like at
probably.
the end of my.
Well,
at the end of my
I'm
game.
saying this. I'm allowing you guys, because I'm about to explain what you guys are seeing and so on and so forth. As all of you are quickly, just dashing, right? You're trying to quickly get down to the basement. As you guys get down there, you can see Sliferus as he has his hands up, and you can see what Akuma has seen before, but the rest of you guys now see like this, kind of like this mystical dome that looks like he's trying to hold up. as all of you go ahead and put your tokens past him. I assume you all would be down there. So, put yourself wherever you think you will be. And as you all kind of run by him, and he's just, is that all the books?
We think so.
How many do you say? How many do you have here already? Because this is 4.
So, and then I brought back like what, 2?
Akuma, the ones that you took and that you took from Orisa, you brought down 4. Orisa, you who brought down is bringing down another 4.
And then there was one maybe librarian at the 5th, right? That we assumed of the last ones. What does he respond when we ask?
You guys can see, like, as you are coming in, you see some of the other librarians. You see, let me see who you're seeing. You're seeing, which you can see all of the hoods as they're down and, like, they're kind of, like, back against the wall, trying to breathe and stuff, which is in this area with you guys. You can see a male elf, a female hobgoblin, the female dragonborn, are the 3 that you see, right? That's what, yeah. Those are the 3 that you can see that is kind of like sitting there breathing, and you can see the female dragonborn looks like she's trying to help the elf in whatever type of injuries that he has. But Slafir said, "No, you all are the ones who had all the books."
Motherfucker. Oh, we have 8 here and then there's 1 out there still.
No, I thought there was one still here and then 8 that were.
Oh no, then we have everything.
No,
We have
Yeah.
all the...
you guys. Well, there was one still here, so I lied. Akuma brought down 3, not 4.
That's what it is. Okay, there we go. I was confused.
Yeah.
I was like the mad that
There was one there. Akuma brought down 3 because she found 1, you found 2, and then you took the 4 from this guy.
Mm.
Wait, she brought down 3, you brought down 2, and you took 4. Wouldn't that be 9?
No.
No, Orisa never brought down any. Akuma took 2 books from Orisa, which made hers a total of 3.
Oh.
'Kay.
3. Okay. Alright. Yep, so we got 8 here and we need 1 more.
Yes. And so, as you all are trying to talk about and to discuss, like, where's this other book and so on and so forth, you can see downstairs, right, in front of you guys, in front of Sephirius as well as he's holding up this barrier, you can see, let me just take these out. Oops. You can see now these spirits that must have followed you guys down here. And they're like clashing into this barrier. Let's do a very poor drawing. We're gonna say it's kinda like that. And so he's trying to keep this up, and it's like keeping them out. And you
With a
can
wall of force, I cast disintegrate.
It's not a wall of force. But anyways, as you guys are seeing all of this, you can slowly hear from the distance a man that is clapping as he comes down. Well.
Okay.
I'm glad to see that you all brought my books together. As he slowly takes a couple of steps. And if anybody wants to make a perception check, they can. As the lights is like going in and out, it's flickering. You can feel like the wind is being pushed
Hey, another 2.
Perception.
in this room as he's there. Okay. Tay, you can see through the light while it's going in and out, you see he's holding what might be the last book.
Oh shit! I got
He's got the last
19.
book.
I think he's got the last book. Ah man. Yeah.
As he's just sitting there holding it, he's just, now, if you would be so kind to give me the rest of the books. My master is waiting to be released.
Why should we give you the books? We got more than you do.
I have the important one.
Ah, of course he has the important one.
Is that a bluff?
Probably. I mean,
You
we
can
have-
make an insight if you want.
Why did I
I know
ask?
it was inside then.
Why did I ask?
13.
You guys don't know. As far as you're aware, that's
Thinking
the
like
truth.
hell over here. Is that a bluff? Zoe would have
Almost
just
the
believed it
same.
at face value.
You
Where do
can
we
you can see like these spirits, these shadows are like slashing at the sphere that Sliferus is holding up, and you can see it's like he's slowly shaking. He's like, I don't know how much longer I can keep this. As he's trying to hold it up.
Well,
I'd like to just, while we're sitting here, try prestidigitation and see if it works.
Yeah.
Okay. It works?
Yeah.
So my magic's back. Must have just been that spot.
So, anybody got a plan?
I'm not really sure. We kind of need the last book, but he also needs them too, apparently. It doesn't sound like it's for good reasons either.
Anybody? Okay.
I
Alright.
mean,
We could and run
I'm
up there and
rather
grab it.
growing impatient of this.
I mean, just
He's
fire,
impatient.
fireball the spears and then deal with him.
Good idea.
Just don't hit Sliferus.
Take the little stuff out first and then go.
Oh,
for-
do hit him. It's a joke.
No, it's not a joke, not now.
So fire in the library.
I mean,
You're
yeah, fire.
allowed.
It's ice in the library. Ice is loud.
Indeed. Ice in the
I
library.
still damage books.
I mean,
Well,
it's
that's
that,
the point.
So what are you guys
Damage
what are you guys doing?
I think we're waiting for him to. I guess the barrier would fall, and then we're just gonna unleash havoc, I suppose.
Nefarious, drop the barrier and run.
Yes.
Uh,
we could go outside the
I
barrier.
don't know if that's a good idea.
It was theirs.
It'll give
I
us
mean,
a option to do
I
fire
mean-
and ice in the
Couldn't you-
everything.
Couldn't you see if you could shoot it through the barrier?
We could
I
try.
don't know.
Wait, no. Can magic go through your barrier? If you allow it.
No, it keeps
Can
in and out.
non-magic go through?
You know, I've got a weird ass plan. How about Akuma, you go through the thing, and as you go through the thing, you have to turn yourself to a giant ape because there should be half
Oh,
room for it, right?
There should be
Or like a different animal. That's not. Maybe giant ape is a bit overkill. Giant crocodile. That works.
Sure. Yeah. I still have one spot.
Always
so-
apes
well,
with you
well,
people.
that-
I mean, go back to monkey when in doubt.
So, what are you doing?
And I can turn you Tay into a crocodile as well because you seem a bit weak.
So,
yeah.
Okay.
so we're
I'm
gonna start
ready
this
to
at the
go.
top of the order then with Tay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna get closer to the barrier, but I'll get closer.
Okay.
About right there. I moved 30.
And you can see just up close, like just a couple of feet distance, but you can see what has been stalking you as it's like slashing at the barrier left and right with its claws, and you can see it's every now and then looks like maybe a dagger or some sorts.
These things are really annoying.
Why don't we ask him to pull them back?
I don't think he will.
All right,
My turn.
Zoe, what are you doing?
If we give you the books, do you let us live?
What? What's wrong with you, Zal? I'm almost dying for these books as it is, and you want to just give them away?
You hand over those books, and I'll walk out of here, and you all can do as you please.
I don't think we'll like what comes after when we give him those books.
Yeah, until his fucking god fucks him up. Fucks us up, bro.
What are you
Yeah.
doing, Zoe?
I have nothing.
Okay. Arissa, what are you doing?
I'm readying polymorph when Tay goes through.
Okay.
Would
Move.
Or
polymorph?
when Hmm?
Would it work for the through the barrier?
Like when she's going through.
Mhm.
Except before she's going through is like smack the polymorph on the ass.
You can see that he looks like he's tucking, like, kind of like into, like, one of the ropes or whatever, the book that he was holding, and just kind of barely crosses his fingertips as he's just sitting there
Oh, I'm
waiting.
gonna kill that slug.
Or maybe you can
Joram's kind of like hiding right here. The rest of the librarians are kind of like over in this corner, so. Sliferius is like, what do you want me to do?
Just keep it up for now.
Indeed.
Akuma?
Yeah, I gotta move. I think that's my entire turn to move, if I'm not mistaken. Including Misty Step. I guess if I Misty Stepped, it would get me where I need to be. Misty Step. It's
If
still
you want to
30
use the spell, so.
Then I guess my movements, that would be my turn to get technically where Tay is. And prepare to go out. Gee.
Okay, so. Did you. Well, I'll say this. You walked and then you used the rest of your action to get there.
Mm.
Right? Or
Yeah.
do you want to use the spell to just get there?
Yeah, you don't. You don't need to use a spell. Just walk.
I just walk.
Okay.
I just walk. Still
Okay, Tay, what are you doing?
I guess I'll look back at Arissa and then I'm gonna start making my way through.
Yeah, she's
Next
going-
Making my way.
Giant crocodile.
Cookie time, cookie time.
Because the giant ape, I just realized the giant ape, the issue is it's too high, right?
Too big. Not enough room.
Right, Joseph, like this room is not giant
It's-
ape friendly, right?
To be honest, no. For like a 15-foot gorilla, no.
I think it's like...
You
I
would
don't
be
know how to solve this.
You would probably slightly crouched, and if not pushing up on, like, the.
Like, you mean, if I go within the class classification, I could make it a 10 feet and a half giant gorilla. If I want to really push it, but wait, let's just say it's two. Let's just say the ceiling is 8 feet, so. giant
Okay.
crocodile. So I don't have to bullshit rules, right?
Okay.
Because technically it doesn't specify it's 15. That's the size dimension of of the giant ape. It can be between 10 and 15, but I just can't be arsed with it. It's way too much bullshit.
What is the size of a giant frog? Is it just a large?
Is that like 10 feet if it's hunched over and 15 if it stands up straight, or?
Let's see, it's in the huge beast category.
Aw,
Okay,
big
I see it.
boys.
Okay. So Tay, as you walk through the barrier, you turn into a giant crocodile, which I'll make a
30
token
feet
that
of
bit.
movement.
You have 14 AC, 85 hit points.
Well, actually, I
Yeah.
think huge is one more.
What's the strength
One-
of a giant crocodile versus a giant ape?
21.
21.
strength.
So what are you doing?
Just grab one and go in a death roll.
Yes.
Oh god, I'm so big! Oh,
You have two attacks. You have I think you have the stat block in front of you, right?
I do. You have bite and a tail attack.
You can
Oh,
like
she's plus
bite
8.
one, tail attack the others.
So what? I mean, what are you doing first off? Are you attacking? Or are you going forward? Like, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go forward, go for that guy.
You have reach as well, by the way.
Okay. Go
What
forward.
reach do I have?
Long. You're a long leg.
10 feet. So... Right there? That?
And don't go at them. Don't go at this thing because then they're gonna get opportunity attacks. Go back. You just go back into them. You need to go back into them. You have reach, but you don't want to get out of the opportunity attacks.
I guess I'll tail attack the one guy and then bite the other one.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can't attack
so
the same target.
go ahead and make a bite attack with a +8. So a D20 with a +8.
Alright.
Okay.
25.
Yeah, that hits.
3d10 plus. Oh, 2d8 plus 5 is the tail.
Yeah,
3d8
3d10
What is
plus 5.
2d10 plus 5.
Like,
Big damage.
you have to roll incredibly low.
Like
Okay.
that.
Yeah, that's extremely low.
Oh, now that target has to make a DC 16 athletics check to not be grappled. Or I think it's athletics or.
I can
Yeah,
tell you it
acrobatics.
won't be able to be grappled
Okay.
to save that time. So go ahead and roll another d20 plus 8 for the
Yeah.
tail attack.
Then you can tail attack the same one if you want to kill that one.
Oh, okay, we'll do that.
You can only not attack the same target if you're grappling it.
So you can attack more than one. How nice.
13.
That misses.
Lucky.
Hold on, let me check something. Oh no, surprise. That hits.
Ow.
So
What's that?
roll a 2d8 plus 5. Who are you attacking? The one in the middle or the one that you recently hit?
The one I recently hit.
Okay. Good. You can see like as your tail just slams through it, you can see like the mist kind of like separates. Is that all you're doing?
That's it. I don't think I can do anything else.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to continue to move or whatever. So, what are
I
you
got
doing?
that one.
Sorry, I'm on the notes page. Period. Could I have been further up before we started our attacks, or?
Well, I kind of sure. Go ahead.
I wasn't on the map. I was looking at notes. It's fine.
Yeah, no, go
Um,
ahead. I'll allow it. You can't get past.
I would have just moved up beside Arissa.
Sure, I would allow it.
I guess I'll just come up here so I can see what's going on outside, and then I'll hold an Eldritch Blast to, I guess, blast these things if anything happens to the barrier.
Yeah,
Okay.
Blade.
I don't have any actual spells left.
Arissa?
Just gonna hold a. How much? No.
Since you're holding on to polymorph.
Yeah, it's concentration. I'm concentrating, so I'm not going to cast another concentration spell. And what kind of are we in a dirt core? Like what does the ground look like around me?
It's stone. Like
Stone.
kind of what you see. It's like carved stone.
Ah. So like marble.
As far as you can tell, this is still part of the castle.
What is
I am to because it's like dirt or it says dirt or stone. I'm going to mold earth a 5-foot cube out of the wall and deposit right in front of me to give me what is it 3/4 quad cover because I'm like 5'5", I think is
Okay.
what Rich says.
So you're trying to create yourself a little barricade.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
We will. There's your barricade.
Yeah, very good.
Alright. Here. Let's see if he can hold it.
Or not.
That was extremely close.
It's like you need to roll at least a 10 and you rolled an 11. Unlucky.
These three seem to be eager to just keep hitting the barrier. This one that is close to Tay will turn around and go for it. And then you can see, like, it looks like the shadow is going to, like, strike him, and you hear the guy, hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. I want to get closer and see. And he takes a few steps closer. And
wants to
Tay,
see
your
them.
polymorph spell vanishes.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's.
And maybe
Fine.
no. That goes my plan, I guess.
And then he's just, as he moves closer and you see this giant alligator just, like, forces itself back into Tay. Arissa, you're not, like, nothing happened to you, and you're just, like, the fuck happened? What is this shit?
I mean, I think, let me see. I'm just gonna.
His book is the one that cancels it. He kept the test.
Okay, I figured out what it is. I rolled a
He comes
16 on my account. I figured out.
And then as he moves closer, he's like, now you can. Tay, as you kind of, like, shrink back, you can just see this claws that's coming down. You just, like, quickly ducking out of your way, trying to not get hit.
Are you even strong enough to carry your axe anymore?
Nope.
Akuma, what are you doing?
Oh well, I just saw that happen, and that screws up my plan. Arissa, I think we have a problem. That guy has some kind of anti-magic of some sort. Now what?
Where was he before? Right here?
Yeah.
So he took 5 feet forward.
I don't think going out of the barrier is a smart idea, and he's getting closer. He gets
I mean,
too
I think
close to the
I think he's
barrier.
gonna go out of the.
If he can cancel Tay, then he can definitely cancel this barrier. That's no
Yeah,
good.
so we need.
Akuma, what are you doing?
I don't feel I can expect by 2 aberrations.
I think we need to just move. We all move back, we drop the barrier, and we blow up his minions before we can move into our line of sight.
Cool.
So so you just walk back a bit and hold your ice blast and just blow them up as when we're all out
Good
of
idea.
range.
Boop. Move back here. Hold a spell. Being digression, but I asked.
Tay, you can see this guy. He's just, like, staring at you, and he just has the smile. If you would like, I can give you the book.
What?
Get from you.
Do what?
Take it. As in, like,
Take it from your cold. I'll take it from your cold dead core.
He kind of just slowly pulls the book out. He's just, would you like it? This is getting interesting. I haven't had a challenge in a while.
It's
Don't fall for
a
it, John.
trap.
Where's
What are you
the-
doing?
and
The cake was alive.
can I? Do I believe him?
Insight?
I mean, you can make an insight if you would like.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you're not gonna
yeah.
insight this bitch. Nope, it's a 16.
19.
Tay, you're like, you're stuck in a very extreme hard place, and the fact that this guy is just willing to give this up, and you can see he kind of slowly holds it in an angle to where you can see the side, and it appears to match some of the same style as the other books. It is a legit book. It is
So-
the last legit book. And he's just, I will allow you to take it, and I'll keep them from hurting you. I just want to see why. Tell me why you're here and what you are looking for, and I'll give you this book. That's all I ask.
I really don't trust him.
Then you don't trust
Ah.
them.
It's up to you, dude. What are you doing?
It has a glyph of warding that once it passes through the barrier, it sets off a fireball.
Mm,
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to respond back with any, questions or whatever, like shoot, he's part of his turn was to have an interaction with you.
Conversations.
I'm gonna look back at everybody else.
I mean, you're gonna see the same thing that you always see from Risa. It's like, no.
It was like, I'm concerned. This is no.
I don't trust you. Why should I give you anything that? Listen to what you have to say.
That's up to you.
Oh,
I am just trying to be fair. I mean, my master would find it hilarious. And so do I.
What?
I managed to
Who's
get
your
in here. I am going to have him summoned one way or the other.
Who's your master?
You can see he starts to take off his robe, and underneath you see like a smaller, still good robe, but you can see the white with kind of like red trimmings on it, and you can see now his red like eyes, and you can just see like little parts of like red markings all over him. He's just, I am the father of the great Rakdos himself. He wants to be out. I am here to release him, to release the chaos upon everything around. And then he kind of extends his hand back out again. He's just, why are you here?
Information. Who else would be in the library for but information?
Stopping a war? Trying to help people that need help.
And
Well,
you
doesn't
look
need
like
chaos.
you need help. And he puts the book back out one more time. He's like, last offer, last chance.
I don't need help from you. We don't need help from you.
Very well. Then let's continue this little engagement. So what are you doing?
How close am I to him?
I mean, you're 20 feet away.
Bonus action disengage.
Nimble escape as a bonus action.
Just run
Yeah.
away. We're trying to blow up the dudes.
It's up to you. What are you doing, Tay?
What are you doing?
You?
I think he's focused on those, so attacking him.
Okay.
Cut the head off the snake.
Okay.
mean,
Now,
it's
I will
really
say this, just so you're aware, your rage went off, because there was a little bit of time.
Oh.
I want to make sure that is aware. So do you
No
still
ragey rage.
do you still proceed with what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll still proceed. And just.
Shouldn't you have another? Oh no, you can't rage because you used your bonus action.
I'm gonna use my 2 hand axes because I don't think I can lift with a great axe anymore.
Okay.
And I can't reckless, so regular attacks, regular attacks. Ooh, what?
That is a solid miss. As you're coming in this, you just feeling like the strength weakens you, and as you're approaching, you can just feel like the aura coming off of him, and he's just standing there with a smile on his face, and you're just not focused at all as your swing goes wide.
Second attack.
You are not focused. You are just swinging blindly, and he's just like, as you go to like swing, he just takes a step back, and he's just, wow, I expected better.
Maybe you shouldn't have your pawns do the dirty work for you, and I would have.
And he kind of just bends down, like right in your face, and it's, believe me, if I wanted to, you would be mine. And then he looks back at all of you. Zoe, what are you doing?
Well, I see what's happening with my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to bonus action fly. And then I'd like to fly out here.
Okay.
That's 10 feet of movement, right?
Okay.
And am I still flying?
Yeah.
I will release an Eldritch Blast. That's 2 blasts,
Blast.
right?
I don't know, how many do you have it set for?
7. It is 2 beams. It doesn't go up until 11.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
As you're just kind of hovering in the air, and you just launch out 2 blasts in his direction, before it even gets halfway, it just disappears.
Well, if the first one misses, I'll turn and shoot the second one at this guy, because you can choose different targets with your
Okay.
blasts. So,
Go ahead and roll damage.
second one, 5 damage. Oh, that was...
Okay. And he's just...
And I still have more movement.
Is that all you're doing?
Let's see, 5. That's 15, so I have another 15. I guess I'll go all the way here.
Okay. Marissa.
I tried. I'm out of spells.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do it live, I suppose. I mean, we have to take out the little ones and then... That's just how it is. I think Stephanie should drop the berry, we kill the little ones. I just hold a spell to... Or hold my firebolt to shoot at the one of the little ones.
Okay, so you're asking him to go ahead and drop the barrier.
I mean, they're gonna come anyway, we need to stop those guys before...
You're going to do a firebolt as Akuma is holding a blast. Because that's what she said her turn.
Okay.
I can blast
Yeah,
all
that's
three
it,
of them.
that's it.
It
Well-
sounds great to me!
Here's the thing is, Akuma, this is where all you can see.
These two? Like these guys?
Because
where they are just from
that's your angle, I'm just saying. So you can't aim it
Okay.
because this is a wall. These are
That's a
walls.
wall. Oh, wow! So,
I mean, well, just like to move back, obviously, we can't just...
I'm
So I guess
I'm
it's,
just making sure it was known.
it's what David's
Probably
like,
about
and I
in
was
that
in the right
area-ish
pocket, you know.
is where you can
That's what
aim.
I did, I
Okay.
guess.
So as you're holding that, you told him to move back.
Here I can...
Let's see how far he gets.
You know,
first
you
off.
could just center it like right here.
Right here, yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
much. I don't
who
need to...
cares about the
Well,
people who get
Well,
hit by
I'm
that?
out here, so I know where the guys are. I just need to,
Okay.
you know...
Well,
Left.
disadvantage.
I know where they are, I just can't see the one...
As long as you're not hitting Tay, right?
Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting
It's fine.
So
Oh,
he,
you're good.
the second, he takes a step back, Sliferius, he takes off running back, which then drops the barrier.
Ooh, time to go to town.
So that drops. So Akuma was first with hers.
Hmm.
Yes.
So where you're aiming it right on him?
Mm-hmm. It should be about there.
Okay.
I need to.
Mhm.
I don't have that like that. Oh, there we go. It was lagging. There we go. It was lagging.
Okay.
You're okay, Zoe.
The spell description.
I'm just glad it was an upcast.
I mean, just be glad I'm casting a fireball because I can cast at 5th level.
I know. I'm just over here like, I'm glad this wasn't worse.
Okay.
I made my save.
Do I gotta make a dexterity save too?
No, I don't think so. Oh, did she center it on him?
She centered it there.
Did
I'm
she
gonna
center it on the guy or one up?
Good question.
She told me on
One
the
up
guy.
and this is
She
fair.
told me on the
It's
guy.
on the guy.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
he has to make one.
Yeah.
You still get advantage though on it.
Yeah, you can see it.
Mhm.
Dex saves on things you can see.
I mean, you definitely can have
Strength saves
a
while
glacier blast
oh.
going off.
Yeah.
Strength saves while raging and
So go ahead and make
dex
it.
on things you see.
He's not raging, I don't think.
You don't need to be.
But
yeah,
it's a
he's-
dex save.
I know. I'm just saying he's not raging. So, but Dex save.
As long as he sees the spell.
I mean, 21 and
There you go.
22. I mean,
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. They cast.
So 12.
11, I think. You run down on damage always.
Is it 11 or 12, Joseph?
What's the damage? It's rounded
23.
down.
So
It's
11.
So yeah,
Alright,
took
okay.
11. But as the mist from this like coldish
What?
blast that was
Come on.
launched, you guys are not seeing any of those spirits.
One spell's gone. My revenge has been finished.
And you can just see this guy. He just excellent. Now that just leaves me. And then he just looks down at Tay and he's just, I'll give you a chance, little one. Do you want to take this fight? Or do you want, and he kind of just barely turns, or do you want the back door?
Bad tapping.
I know at least
Oh
somebody's
yeah, I'm
saying.
talking to. No, I was talking to a friend of mine who asked me about if I wanted to do
I
something.
thought you were typing me. I was like, oh, I'm gonna
No,
check
no, no,
that.
no, no. I was typing to.
So what are you doing, Tay? He just asked you a question. It's just a response.
Do you want to take the fight or run? I think that's basically that question. He's letting you run away if you want.
I'm not gonna. I mean, you guys
I'll-
are over there.
I'll make a deal with you. Why don't you go take this book and go sit in the corner?
Oh my God.
Away. Better yet. And he just throws the book behind him. You can go get it.
Oh no, he's making her fetch. Oh, that's low.
Let's see. You can see that the book kind of like it slams. The way he tossed it, it hits the stepping right there, and so it's kind of like over here. So we will draw a. Yeah, there you go. There's the book.
It's like a piece of paper.
As he stands there and he says, this is quite fun. He just boops you on the nose. And you are hexed.
He's a tease. Oh my god.
What does the hex does disadvantage on a check, right?
Check of his choice.
Oh, it's you.
The check of his choice. I have hex
Yeah.
as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No
It's
tech.
not on saves, it's just checks.
It's just checks, yeah.
It also deals an extra 1d6 on each hit he makes, but that's not as important at this moment.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Unless he hits you, then
Okay.
it is.
That's good.
It's also a bonus action, so he could still make attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go down while you're hexed, he can move it to another person on his turn
Mhm.
as another bonus action.
That's not nice.
Or remove Christian in the hex.
As he looks at you, Tane, he's just... Now... What should I do? Ah, I got it. And you see he goes down and he starts to whisper in your ear. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Dissonant whispers, maybe?
Oh no.
4.
Okay.
Oh, he's getting the ring around right now for magic. Check so. 16. Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, I'm just rechecking some things to make sure.
It's okay.
Okay. You are now enthralled.
Oh, what now?
What does enthralled mean?
Okay, so you have disadvantage on perception checks. If you're trying to find any other creature or any other creature than you until the spell ends. And you can no longer okay. And you can't hear what he's saying either.
You have advantage on the save because you're fighting him.
Do I?
I mean, I don't think it's gonna help, but you do.
Oh, then yeah.
Increase-
Yeah, you have advantage. You can roll one more time.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna make much of a change, but
Better.
I don't think I
it's
saved
better.
on that.
I don't think it's enough.
He probably has a 16 or something.
16 or an 18.
He just looks and he's okay, excellent, and you hear it. You passed, and he pats you on the head, and he's just now. I would like for you to lay down though, and you can feel your body start to ache, and you are forced to lay down though.
Oh no.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. No, you're not. Sorry. Too many things happening at once. I'm just happy. I'm extremely happy.
Yeah, I can see that. It's,
Because you
it's fine,
finally
I
get
hope-
to kill Cole.
This
We've
guy's
all
having
wanted
time
to
of his
do it.
life.
He just
Yeah.
No, he stands there. Yeah, he stands there. He's just okay. Akuma.
Huh. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, Scorching Ray just hits the one target you're going for. If I'm not mistaken. I want to hit the guy
Okay.
with that.
Yeah, Scorching
mean-
Ray is a single target. It's not like Ice
Yeah.
Knife that hits a single target and then blows up in a 10-foot radius.
27.
Okay. Roll it 2 more times because it's 3 rays.
Oh, I almost forgot. 20. 13. No, 13 is 7.
Okay, roll 2 of them.
Okay. Roll 2. Meh.
No, damage.
No. Yeah, do 2 damage.
Oh, sorry.
5 and
Nine.
9.
Okay. Alright, anything
14.
else?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
I would like to rage against
Okay.
the machines.
You can see he's
Reckless
just...
attack,
Okay.
hand axes.
Going all in. I like it. Hey. You're
Hey.
rolling really shitty, it sucks.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
doesn't do nothing.
Second attack.
New
19.
hand axes.
Okay, yeah.
19, there you go. That's
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
The rolls are not on your side today. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Anything else?
That's it.
That's
Or-
it.
Yep.
Okay. Zoe, what you got?
Wait,
Oh,
Joseph, can I put Fury the Small into it?
I've got 2 slots.
Sure.
I don't think
So that'd be 15 damage total.
Okay. So we'll... do this.
So I know when I was over here and I tried casting Eldritch Blast at him, it didn't work because he was looking directly in my direction, right?
Okay.
I mean, you can try shooting him while I move to the other side to see
I
if
feel like it
has
was the
any-
book he was holding though that was stopping us from hitting him, but I don't know.
I'll go over
Was it
here.
blinking when we hit with
Okay.
magic?
So that was 10, 15, 25, 30. And then I could either try to make it so he can't move from his current spot, or just fire off some damage. And I'm thinking the damage is the better thing.
Okay, go for it.
When I
Uh-oh.
shoot it in his direction, does it even make
It
it
is
all the
too.
way, or does it disappear halfway?
As you fire it, and it's kind of like he just barely moves out of the way, and it goes between him and Tay as it lands to the side of him.
But it does make it all the way there.
Yeah.
18,
Sure.
11 damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice damage.
And you can see he's just taking these. Oh, this is excellent.
That was my action, and since I'm still flying, I'll just fly up to the ceiling for no real reason.
Okay. Arissa, what are you doing?
Marissa,
Oh, seeing as magic is working. I
he
mean,
seems to be enjoying it though. It's kind of creepy.
I wonder if he's gonna enjoy this one.
Oh?
I mean, I'm looking at my 4th level spell.
Oh.
I'm
You're
just
right.
like,
You're red.
So what are you
should
doing?
I do it?
Let's bleed him up.
I guess I'm gonna psychic lance him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bang.
I mean, yeah,
At 4th level or 5th?
There.
4th level.
Oh, 36.
And you can roll. You can roll me a 2 on the save.
Didn't you already use that?
Oh yeah, I
You
already
did
used that.
use your
Sorry, I
4th.
didn't remove it. I removed my 19. I forgot.
You
I was
used
wondering.
both.
Yeah, I didn't remove. I already removed my 19. Well, DC 16 intelligence save.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright,
I mean,
what else?
intelligence. What?
Okay, what else?
Did it do anything or?
What else?
I mean, you saw it hit him.
Does he
What did
look
it do?
it hurt?
I tried to, but
Like,
I
what
didn't try on the same one.
what are you trying? What are you asking
I mean,
for?
because if it hit him, he's incapacitated, then it'll start on my next turn.
He's incapacitated?
Yeah.
You see, he's not incapacitated.
Okay, then it didn't hit.
No, it hit. He has
Oh, he
resistance
can't-
to it.
pass.
He can't be
Yeah.
incapacitated. No,
Okay,
he just
oh,
he has resistance to that. Joseph said
okay. Okay, but it's still 36 damage.
it's like how some creatures can't be like
Um,
You can see it's
Done.
just as more damage,
Charm.
he's just getting like that creepier smile more and more.
Can I find it just for the shits and giggles? You know that thing that has been walking around with like 2 books in his hands?
Oh yeah.
Can I just conk him on the head with the book, do no damage just for the memes?
That's incredibly far.
You
It's
guys
like
do
far
that?
away. You were zipping around all over the place. It's going to take a while
They're
for
still
you.
trying to run after you.
At some point I want it to happen if we're still in that point.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
just
just
gonna be
walk with it.
battle. He's gonna be unconscious, and it just runs up and drops the book on him.
Hell yeah. For the memes.
Fail
It's
death
just the,
save.
I can't do more, but it's just for the memes.
Okay.
Or we're all dead, and it just runs up and hits him with the book after we're all dead.
Uh,
That's
Okay.
it. The memes though.
to me.
So on his turn, everybody else just hides back there. On his turn, he looks at you and he tells you, "I want you to start walking backwards. So make a
Man.
charisma saving throw."
Oh, guys, I got this in the bag.
I believe.
To me.
You start walking
Fanatic.
backwards.
Okay.
Do what?
Shoot.
Alright, how fanatical focus? Once
You are
per rage.
raging.
Does it allow you to reroll the saving throw?
One
Yeah,
that
but
you
I have
fail.
to keep.
You have to keep whatever you
Alright.
roll.
Alright.
I gotta keep whatever I roll.
One.
He's not gonna. Natural
Yeah.
20.
Natural 20.
He's just.
It's always the opposite of what I want.
Ah, you're full of surprises, aren't you?
She's so mighty but tough. It's adorable.
Fair enough. And then he just starts casually walking this direction.
Can I catch him?
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Well, yeah.
Wait, where is he going?
He just walked
That's
out
a
there.
regular attack. That's
Oh,
Yeah.
a regular attack because it's not. I can't reckless on an.
So he's facing this direction now.
He's not facing. He's facing the same direction against you guys. That doesn't
Crap.
hit.
That yeah.
As he walks over there and he's just puts his hand out and he's like, "Why don't you all have a taste of what you're really getting into?"
oh no.
I want
That's why he's going there. No.
Mm.
It's...
Oh, shit.
Really need to go to that spot. Right?
everybody needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
I'm
is-
great at these.
I'm not. I don't know actually. Constitution. Constitution. There we go.
20.
Of course, the goblin.
Of course, the goblin is good with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and let's
14.
see what comes out. 21.
Nice.
Okay.
feel like that's
So
good.
7,
So what?
21, 20, 14. Okay. Let's see. So you guys who succeeded will only take half of this.
Oh no.
Half.
Yeah.
Hey, and Orissa.
What? Oh no.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see what I.
We magically get hit and we restore all strength lost. No.
34 damage.
30.
That's half.
I'm definitely down for sure with that amount of damage. I don't even know if I do the math for this. It's just, let me do it
You just go to 0.
Okay.
I'm at 3.
That's half. The 34 is half.
How's it
So,
half? Oh yeah, because you
my
passed.
She
Uh,
succeeded.
Yeah. So anyways, as
So
he's
it's
just
half, like,
as he just has his arm and he's oh, feel the power of Rakdos rack all of you.
Oh.
why don't you just hate evil god?
Still up.
Akuma, make a death saving throw.
Hey! Which one is the set? It's there it is.
You don't want me to come help
And-
because I have the negative to my wisdom. That's a success, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On the edge, but
Oh wait,
Tay,
I can see this, so that'd
what
be
are you doing?
17.
What is your-
Whoopsies.
What's your death save go off of? Is it like your constitution or
it's
something?
no, it's just 10 or higher.
Yeah, it's just a natural
No matter
roll.
what, it's
just a
always-
d20 roll. That's it.
Nothing's
Oh,
added
what-
to it.
So was 30 for the full roll, or is that the half? Was that the half damage? 'Cause I
That's
misunderstood,
the
I think.
full roll.
34 was the full.
Oh, okay. Then
Oh,
I
okay.
That would be 17.
Oh, okay.
That I thought that was half. I thought the 34 was half. I
No,
was like,
no.
So
If
Tay,
Tay-
34 was halved, I'm dead.
so what are you doing?
I'm gonna.
I need the book.
I'm gonna.
The book. The book.
You want me to take the book?
No, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
Do whatever
Yeah.
Tay would do. Ignore other people.
Yeah, Tay, what is Tay going to do? As you just feel like this psychic, it's actually not psychic, it's necrotic. As you feel like this energy just feeling like it was sapped from you, and you looking back and you see Akuma who's like laying out, Zoe who's like against the wall, like trying to catch his breath.
Rissa gives thumbs up.
Just looking very strongly at his lamp right now.
Okay.
Don't hit them! I'm gonna reckless attack them.
Okay.
Hit him again. Hooray! And axe time. Woo woo. Hooray. 4!
That misses.
Unlucky, man.
That misses.
And second attack is a 10.
Unlucky.
Anything else?
Nimble escape as a bonus action. I'm gonna go get that book.
Okay.
Go towards the book.
Zoe, what you doing?
uh, uh, I didn't much enjoy that.
You can just see this smile that it's hard to see him, but you can just hear like this. I'm enjoying this way too much. Please give me more. Give me more.
Hey. Jabari knocked me out, I'd give him more.
I'm just looking through what all I have at the moment.
I can't hit the broadside of a barn right now.
Let's see. How close is he to the bookshelves? Like right up against them?
Kinda, like a little bit in front of them.
I will look at him and cast Levitate. Then he can only move by pushing off of objects.
I mean, you can also move him up in the air if he fails. So you
Yeah.
can float in the air.
Okay, so what does he need to make?
Con save, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can
Does he
see
fail?
as you launch it, and he just kind of starts to float, and he's just.
Up he goes.
That's my action.
I mean,
okay.
you can move him around, I think, right?
Yeah, as part of that as well, I will. No, you can just lift him up or down, and
Yeah, just
then.
make him go against the roof for the memes.
Yeah, but then he could like push himself along the roof.
Mid-air, I don't know, whatever. Whatever you
Yeah,
want.
Is there like how much space is there between the top of the bookshelves and the roof?
I'll say 10.
So I try to put him like right between the two so that he can't touch anything.
Sure.
Does it really matter?
I mean, it's funny. I like it.
So.
And then I have my movement and my bonus action. Bonus action, I don't really have anything I can do, so movement. I'm just gonna be running away.
Okay.
So,
Marissa, what are you doing?
hey there! Just takes off
Um,
running.
I need to look up something real quick. Thank you. Okay. Okay, yeah. I haven't used this spell before, but it's fun. It's gonna be fun, yeah, fuck.
Love a fun spell.
Let's see, how much range does it have? 90 feet? Okay. There you go. I know where he went to the left there. Right there, I'm gonna cast Summon Fae, and I'm gonna summon a Mirthful Fae.
What a mirthful Fae.
Okay.
Is a special Fae?
Yeah, it's a special kind.
Ooh.
Just
Okay.
fooling out the book.
It's a Tasha's Cauldron spell.
Ooh.
Do what?
It's a Tasha's Cauldron spell, so I doubt you find
Yeah,
it.
I looked at taking it.
So what are you doing?
So it has a 40 hit points, and Mirthful means it's gonna move then towards him because it needs to be closer. And he has to make a wisdom saving throw. I guess my DC was just 15. I'll be charmed.
He's immune to that.
Okay, good. Let me just check it again because I've never used it before. Okay. I'm just have to like read this 3 times over, sorry. So I don't do anything stupid.
It's all good. It's especially with a new spell that you can really use.
Not as much as I don't bullshit at this point.
Wow.
Okay, and then it will... Okay. Okay, it can. The Mirthful is just a special thing. Okay,
It's
but
a
it can
bonus
still...
action to do Mirthful,
Yeah, it can-
I think.
No, I think it's just gonna...
But it
hit
still
him
has
twice.
multi-attack as an action.
Yeah, exactly, it's gonna hit him too. I'm just making sure I don't bullshit here, right?
Yeah.
That's why I was reading it over. So it's gonna use my spell attack, which I'm just gonna roll my fireball because that's the same modifier.
You would have
So he's
to
gonna do-
move forward if you're going to.
No, I don't have to see it. It has to see it.
Oh, is the firebolt
attack.
coming from your
It's not,
creature?
no, I'm using the firebolt as the roll. It's using a sword to attack it.
Oh, well, he's high up in the air.
Yeah, it can fly. It's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's so cool.
It's fine. It's
Can
fine.
it fly?
It's fine.
It's a
Fairy.
spirit. Can it fly?
Spirit fairy thing?
It,
Should be floating.
what is the creature again?
It resembles a fake creature of your choice. I'm gonna make it a pixie.
There's this
Yeah.
fake called
Well, then
Summon
pixies
Fae.
don't.
Ooh.
Pixies don't
fly.
have.
It's a new spell on Tasha's Cauldron called Summon Fae.
Ah, anything fey creature.
I mean, I would make it probably a pixie or something.
Yeah, like
Look
one of
like
those,
that.
I don't think they're actually in the books, but there's like this dragon butterfly. They're so cute. But
And this is the thing. It's like it doesn't specify. Like it says, how do you call it? It specifies resembles a fake creature of your choice. If it wanted to be a pixie, then it can
oh,
fly.
resembles. Okay, so it doesn't
But
have
I mean,
to actually
a pixie
be
would
even
be
like
able
Spells.
to sword if
The
it was
di-
resembling.
What
a
level
pixie.
spell is it? Third?
Because it's magical attacks, all of it.
Summon Fae, Fae Spirit. Here, I'm gonna send it in the Discord real quick.
Because like the problem is with this fucking spell is that it doesn't specify.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't specify because it says resembles a fake creature of your choice. Pixies can fly, other things can't fly.
Oh,
You know, it's like
Yeah. That's the problem with some new stuff. They don't have as much detail in some of the things.
I mean, I don't really care in that sense because I would make it just jump off the bookcase onto it, but you know.
Yeah, either way, it's gonna get him.
I have Tasha's Cauldron on D&D Beyond.
Nice.
Pairs your initiative count, takes its turn immediately after yours, and obeys your commands.
Nice.
As a face spirit, it manifests in an unoccupied space. You do things. This corporeal form uses the face spirit stat.
I'm
bar.
gonna say no, it cannot fly. While
So
you
then
can
I'm
make
gonna
it
make-
resemble a creature of your choice because the stat
fine.
for this doesn't have that.
Then I'm just gonna make it, I'll just say attack and I will try to
Yeah, it
I
just has a
suppose,
40-foot movement speed. It doesn't.
Okay, then let's see. So he's up in the air. Let's see. Then would have to go there and then jump and hit it, I suppose. How far up was it again?
He's if there's
5
like
feet up.
a 10 space in between, he's kind of pushed like in 5 feet. He's just barely in the middle of that where like he could almost probably reach both sides.
Okay, then he probably, if it stands on top, it could probably hit him, I suppose. It's up to you. Otherwise, we make it jump at it. It's like it's the same. Thing. Like it'll try to attack to its best of its ability, regardless.
Just you know what? Sure. It's getting weird because the fact that it's going to have to climb the bookshelf, and technically that would be the action to climb up it. I could even say a bonus action to want to try to climb up it, but you use the bonus action.
I mean, if you'd have known that he couldn't be charmed, you could have gone with the face step version.
I didn't
You could
know
have
that. So...
teleported, but you didn't. Yeah. But he can still use that as a bonus action on his next turn or something.
I mean, I could say if you want to use the action to get him up there, then sure. Because, I mean, these ain't like small bookshelves. Like, he would have to
Might as
climb up it.
Clowning, like
Might as
climbing
well.
out first.
So,
Sure, I'll make it
Yeah.
climb, whatever. I
Okay.
don't. It's the same shit to me.
okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. He's going to pull Akuma back, and he will. Akuma, you heal for 8 hit points.
Yeah, hit points.
As as you kind of like wake up a little bit, like feeling, you know, like this pain, and you can see Joram is just, alright, don't fall out. Come on, stay awake. Like you can see he's kind of panicked.
My head, that really hurt.
As this guy, he's just, well, since I can see all of you, what if I just return the favor? And he looks at Tay for a second. He just, how about you? You got me up here. Looks back at Tay. Tay, make a charisma saving throw.
Can Tay get to me within her turn? Is now a serious thing I'm pondering.
No.
if I dash.
No, if you dash,
15.
it's only.
You
What's your movement speed?
you feel like
40.
you feel your mind as you feel like this command is coming over you, but you try to turn and shake it off.
I'm also flying up on the ceiling, by the way. I did state that 2 turns ago.
Yeah, that's fine. He can still see you.
I was just saying, if Tay runs up underneath of me.
How is he feeling? He can see all the way
as-
in the back room. My goodness.
As he
I'm behind
is
the wall.
looking.
I just read the spell. You can teleport up to 30 feet.
Yeah,
And
that's the
then
face
thing-
step.
No, then the effect happens based on the mood.
Oh,
But let's just continue. I know it for next time.
okay. Cool.
It could have attacked, but it's fine. Let's just continue. I don't care.
It's
New
fine.
spell.
I want to be
worries.
right. I want to be right about this.
No,
Wait,
I just reading the spell over. The Fae magically teleports up to 30 feet to any occupied spaces. Then one of the following effects occur. I thought it was the effect first. And the effect was one of the things you had to choose between. And
That
the
kind of
face
makes a
step.
lot more sense because it's kind of useless if it can't move on its turn and then hit.
But it can.
Let
It
me
has
go
like
back and
full.
look
It
again.
has full action economy.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and just do a short
Fey
sword
magic
attack.
teleports to an occupied space you can see. Then one of the following effects. Okay, so it could have teleported and then done Mirthful.
So go ahead and just do a short sword attack. Go
As
ahead and
its
throw
bonus
that in
action.
there.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Extra
As you're doing that, as Zoe is like trying to fly away,
Ooh.
That's a natural 20. Let me just roll. Let me get the damage out. It's 1d6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1d6. What?
So it'd be
Okay.
one, or it'd be 2d6 times
6
2
plus 2d6
plus
plus
6.
6. Wait, okay.
Well,
let me
be
do
the 2d6 will be multiplied due to the crit.
Yeah, but no, look at this. Look at how it's worded. The spell.
2d,
Like,
1d6 plus 3 plus your spell level.
Plus
piercing damage
1d6
plus
again.
1.
Wow.
Yeah.
What the
But
lord?
the
force
both of
damage.
the rolls would be doubled. It's just one of them is piercing and one of them is force.
Oh.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
okay. It's like this. So 1d6.
Well, he can
force.
only make one attack though.
You can make 2.
He
It
gets 2
says-
attack.
Rounded down.
Okay.
Multi-attack. The Fae
Round-
makes a number of attacks equal
Equal
to half
the
spell's
spell,
level.
rounded down.
Okay,
And
then
it was
make
a
one.
third
It'll be
level,
one.
so
If
it was
it's
only one
third,
attack.
it would only
One.
be 1.
Okay, then it's just 1d6 plus 3 plus 3
Plus 3 plus 1d6.
Fucking
Yeah, so
shit.
1d6. So I would
But the
say
D6s would
2d6
both be
plus
double.
3
2d6
because
plus 6.
So the 5 and 3 are doubled, so that's an extra 8 on top of that.
it's not
22.
doubled if the
It's not
27
double
was the
because it's
first
just the
one.
second thing.
But it was a crit, wasn't it?
The
No, it's
first
the first.
one was not a crit.
It's 14 damage.
Oh,
Continue.
it can only take one
Oh,
attack.
okay, I see.
I didn't read that either. New spell, who this? No for next time. Let's continue.
Okay. Zoe, what's your AC?
You know it. It hits. Whatever. It's a 13 as my AC.
Okay. So we'll see if this first
Whatever
one...
it is, it probably hits.
Okay, so
Does it
the
miss?
he launches 3 Eldritch Blast your way.
Through a wall?
He can see you.
He can see you.
But can they go through walls?
He's not going through a wall. You have partial coverage.
Okay, so my AC's higher then.
He rolled a 20.
Plus 2. That still hits.
Unlucky.
I'm gonna lose a saving throw as soon as I hit the ground, though.
Okay, so out of 3 of them, 2 of them hits.
Uh huh.
Look, just
Well,
because-
one of them hits, and then the next one's gonna be at disadvantage because I'm on the ground.
No.
Yes, because I'd be prone. I'd be unconscious and prone.
The first one hit you is 2, so you're not prone.
Only 2 damage?
The first one did 2 damage. It was an extremely low roll.
I'm still up!
The second one is 7.
I'm unconscious, and I fall prone and lose a death saving throw.
Wait, was levitation a concentration spell?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, so he also
But I technically didn't use it as a spell. I used it as Mingle with the Wind, so I don't know if that changes it, but I assume it's still concentration.
I would say it has to be since you want to hold him there.
Yeah.
Okay, so he took some damage from that. As he lands back down on the ground, he's slowly getting up, and you can see he's starting to kind of look hurt, and he's just, oh, this is great. And you can see as he like looks his head up, and can you hear that, Master? Oh, this is
I'm gonna
great.
roll a nat 1 on my turn, I guarantee it.
Akuma, what are you doing as you're just now getting up from your unconsciousness?
Well, if I can peek over the corner and smack this guy with a spell, I'll do.
Go for it.
I
He's prone.
will smack him so hard, Glacier Blast. Die.
Oh god.
Rupert.
I mean,
I was not expecting that!
I mean, it's Akuma. What do you expect?
I don't know, he's all alone out here, so...
Yeah,
I mean,
he's the
if you-
perfect target.
I mean, if you just put it in the middle of the room, it won't hit
Yeah,
any of the books
yeah.
there.
Yeah, as long as it hits
Don't
my
matter.
that's it. He gets the full point of
I
the
just love it. It's like Akuma. Like they always say that wizards are supposed to be the fireball Gatling guns, right?
But would a
Wizards?
karma...
Yeah.
Would Akuma target the center of the room, or would she target it directly centered on the guy?
I
Last time
don't think she
centered
would
it on the
center
guy.
it. I think she would aim it right to him.
I
Yeah,
mean, what does Akuma say?
I don't know, just as long as it hits.
Okay, that's probably on him.
Yeah, she's probably
Just
just
try on
looks and like
Yeah.
fires it.
Shishing eyes. Just,
Ruin the books!
Okay,
Ruin the books in Zoe's honor now that he's dead!
okay.
they're both
You
just fall
peek around the
behind
corner
me.
and you're just enough of this. And like this giant ball, as it launches, it just gets bigger and bigger as it just collides, just shattering all of these bookshelves that you can see right here just start flying in directions. Tay, you not that you get hit from this, but it's like you can feel like parts of the shards just landing close to you, as you can feel the intensity that this was. And
I had a PTSD flashback. Ah!
and as far as that you guys can see, he's currently slouched down.
Yeah.
So,
My life. Wait a minute, I need to do a thing.
Can I roll my death save now?
Wait, I need to roll a thing for my little bad boy that's chilling over there.
Yeah. Smack him in the face.
No, because for the fireball, hello.
You.
Fuck
yeah,
it.
you launched. Oh yeah, he.
It's fine. It's still alive. It's still alive. It's still
Still
living.
alive.
That's very surprised that it's still alive.
I'm surprised.
40 points.
It has
Okay.
40 hit points.
Okay. So, as the
70.
tension is dying down, the echo of this blast, as some of you are kind of like removing your ear or your hand from your ears, and the crystallized mist that is just lingering in the air from where this blast landed, and it doesn't seem like he's moving at all.
The pixie is just continuously stabbing at him, and then my servant will probably show up and just drop books on his head.
Is he dead? Is he dead, guys?
Okay. So the pig just kind of jumps down, and it's just like mass stabbing at him, trying to make sure that he's fully dead.
Prison shank.
And then the servant walks over, and it's like you see 2 books floating over slowly, and like drop it on his head.
So,
He's definitely dead.
Ah.
what is
I'm gonna.
like? Sliferus is just like trying to catch his breath as well. And he's just
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
was the library you're destroying.
And it was the lives I also saved. You're welcome.
I feel like in this case, some collateral might be a price we had to pay.
Yeah. You
I'm gonna
should.
run over with the book. Oh,
And that-
Joe, are you okay? Joe!
Um,
I'm
As-
also gonna get feed a potion to Zoe.
as Tay runs across with the book, your servant and your Fae disappear.
Oh. Ah, motherfucker.
The book is what was dispelling the magic.
yeah, I kind of
Oh.
figured that.
Oh, look at that. That's
You
10.
got 8 hit points.
10. Because I fucked up the command. 10.
Yay!
Max roll.
No, you're
baby.
alive.
He's alive.
Nice.
I wake up on the floor.
Potion in your mouth. That was just like, okay. With
Oh,
mage hand. Not herself. Not herself. Mage hand. I'll have you know.
You you start to give it to him as you guys are starting to reconvene, and some of you, as Tay gets closer, can feel just magic like disappearing with this book.
Motherfucker. Get that book out.
How much damage did I do to him with that levitate spell, Joseph? Just out of curiosity.
You didn't know.
3.
I ain't telling you.
Falling 10 feet.
That's, that hurts. Sure.
So,
Like a twisted ankle, maybe.
Sprained ankle.
Ah! Those hurt.
That's actually the reason he failed his dex save. 'cause he
My god,
sprained his
fuck, I hate that. That book was the fucking bane of my existence. Fuck that.
Yeah. So.
I hated those ghost guys.
Good job.
So did I. By blasting them.
This is so bad.
I kept him
Everything
from
sucks.
moving for a little bit.
I don't even think we killed him. I feel like this is just all a farce.
I mean, is that his body?
I mean, it's,
Yeah.
looks at it. It's thoroughly stabbed, that's for sure.
Hmm.
I seen somebody drop a book on it.
Well, something about these books and bringing back what his like god or something.
what did he say? He's the father of Rakatos? Rakatos?
Rakdos.
Alright,
Rakdos.
I'm gonna
Rakdos.
take the book from Tay. Alright.
Question: While I'm in the radius of the book, does a certain effect disappear, Joseph?
What effect? Are you talking about like the potion?
No,
What?
The
I'm disguised.
Oh yeah, no, that definitely went off twice. So
What?
Yeah,
you didn't
and
realize
it's currently off right
you didn't
now.
yeah, you didn't realize this, but you guys can see you can tell it's Zoe, but you see his
The voice.
but you see that his physical form is just completely different. Something
No,
that
For
you
some
guys
reason,
have
probably not
never
even
seen
high enough
before.
to notice
Haven't I seen
sound.
it?
You have.
His memories.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen it, but nobody
Or-
else has. So everybody's kind of like freaked out a little bit, like,
Also, when I went unconscious, I would have lost concentration on it too.
That too.
Ugly
so.
person.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Zoe.
Wow.
No.
Well, that's new.
Everything sucks. Everything sucks.
Yep. It sucks.
Does
I
somebody
took
want?
the book today.
Anybody want this book?
Here, I'll
It does
take
look
it.
like you don't like it.
I just take the book and I just give it to Joram like casually, like like here.
If anything
Look at
happened to Joram.
Oh,
Akuma, do you take it? Because I know I was hearing you say that too.
yes, I want
You
to.
can take it. You can take it. I don't want it.
Tug-of-war. You two fight for it.
No, I don't
Okay.
want it.
Okay, so what is everybody else doing?
I'm just
Watching the body.
I'm just looking at the body. I'm just like I don't trust any of this.
Okay, so as you you're over there investigating like his body and just like you're on edge. You're just like standing prepared. Everybody else is like trying to catch a breath.
Can I go look at my
I would have
outfits
also
threw
gone
around
and
the
looked at the
library?
body.
Okay, so some of you guys are looking at the body.
Oh.
Yeah, Tay, you can go
Fine,
try to
fine.
find your axe.
Everything around me. I'm.
I mean, I don't think
Yeah.
you should go out there alone now in your state.
Please, stay here. The gas is
Akuma.
not important.
As you're holding the book and people are just kind of gone off and looking, making sure he's no longer moving, which he's clearly not.
Sure, it's not.
I mean, he's been stabbed
mean-
multiple times like Caesar.
Lord
so
Rock, why don't we drag him into the middle of the floor and burn his body?
I mean, first inspect.
So you
Yeah,
go ahead and make
what's
an
going on?
investigation.
First we inspect.
Akuma, as
before-
you're holding the book,
I'll
like,
help her
you're
inspect.
watching people do stuff, and some of the librarians are trying to go around and help look at the situation. And for a second, you're kind of like left there, and the book just opens, like, and it just flips on its own and lands at 2 empty pages.
Oh,
And as you look at it, it's like a reflection of you.
oh,
Make a wisdom saving throw.
lovely.
Lucky.
It goes to
Wisdom.
the shadow
my God.
film, maybe?
Wisdom.
It's gonna replace her with something else.
Yes.
7.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
You-
No,
no.
that's not a Akuma.
As you feel the presence and you hear these echoes, you say one or the other about your dream. That your dream told you to think about. You feel obligated to say one or the other.
Oh no, this very moment.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I can remind you if
Yes.
you want to know.
I live for this drama.
You live for this moment. I think everybody does.
There's
And the-
Mhm.
as these 2 pages are of your reflection, and it's weird, like you could tell they're pages, but there's like a slight glistening of almost like, think of like a gold like color to them, and it's just like a pure reflection, like think of Kung Fu Panda when he had the dragon scroll. It's so flexible, but it can reflect its whatever's looking at
That's
it.
what I was.
Super pretty.
That was
Um,
the first thought I thought of.
Well,
too.
that was the thought I thought of.
There
for
is
this.
no secret ingredient.
You are the secret ingredient.
You're looking at one or the other, and you can see them mouthing words, which is what you know of. But is which one are you going to say? And again, I can remind you if you would like.
Yeah, you're welcome to still send me. Like, I have it written down too, though. I made sure to write it down. And I guess it's one of those things. Like, I did talk to you about this earlier, so you know, things
Yep.
happen. Things will
So-
happen. And I'm going to go for the more risky and fun version. She wants to know
Go ahead.
family.
Yes.
Okay. So you,
Yes.
as you're looking, and you just look to the page on the left, and you're like, I want to know my family. I want to be a part of it. And as the one image on the right slowly starts to fade away, and you're looking at the one on the left, you feel like your head just pulses. Your whole body just pulses.
Oh, that's gotta be the.
And you're just like starting to shake a little bit, and you drop the book, and everybody's kind of like away at the moment. Besides Joram, who looks and he's the Akuma, are you okay? And then out of nowhere, just this blast of necrotic energy is pushed everybody who was close to, which it was only him, and he just like slams against the wall as you're slightly lifted up in the air, and like this energy is just pulsating. Everybody else, you guys like hearing this, look back and you can see Akuma as she's just being lifted in the air, her head just looking up, and like this pulsating blackness. You guys can feel it as like this wave of necrotic energy is coming, as pulses pushing you like just the wind itself. As you are being lifted, your mind is getting filled with thoughts, left and right, and you go through a change where Arissa, you remember somebody telling you back about a vision that Teller had and what Akuma looked like.
I know. I was waiting for you to finish the description.
You see
Yeah,
her
but
turning into that.
I'm
You
gonna
s-
turn around and cast lightning bolt at her.
You go to just blast your lightning, but it disappears before it gets to her because of the
The
book.
book.
I see her do this, and I pull out my crossbow and fire.
Yeah, I just look. I just
my
look at
God.
them. This can't happen. Is what Arisa said.
You guys are pretty far away.
Would be at disadvantage, I think, at this day.
Yeah.
Are you looking to move everybody?
And
around?
I
check
can
the
I can tell
description.
you as you fired it, this necrotic wave of like gust is pushing it, and it's just
who knows?
Floating arrow. It's like just like this. It's like.
no.
One more.
No, I only
No,
get
no.
one shot. I'm not like a ranger with
I'm just
crossbow
gonna
stuff
say. I'm
here.
just gonna say. Get that book out of there. We need
Um,
to end this now.
As her horns, who were already black, but the kind of like the little sparklers were still there, now turns into like this crystallized skull that looks like it's floating down her horns. Her skin is now a dark purple, with her hair going into a kind of like an ice cold blue to them, and it's like this cyclone of shadowy energy is just starting to sparkle around her and around her until it starts to like cups her, and then it just breaks. Everything just crystallizes. Everything stops. This gust that you guys were feeling just instantly stops as you guys are like watching, and as she's slowly lowered back down, you see this new form of her. And it's just, to some of you, especially you, Arissa, you're not quite sure what to expect from this.
I am not in the mood to cut fucking.
I want everybody to go deaf besides Akuma for a second.
Let's see.
To the viewers at home, you're going deaf too. get our viewers back up and going.
Ooh.
Okay.
Eh,
Clay stepped away for a
Clay's-
second, guys. So, anyways, yeah, this is what you guys see as she has been transformed, and Okuma, you're feeling like like yourself, like you've been missing something, and like this was it. This feeling, you feel complete, and you turn your head back, and it's like looking at all of you guys, and she starts to walk towards you all, and she walks by each and every single one of you just without without doing anything to you guys. It's like she's eyeing straight, but she's walking by each and single one of you like she has a target. And Arissa, as you were standing close to the body, you can see she walks up close to this body, and just without even looking at you, she like puts her hand like this and puts it onto that body. And you can just see almost like this crystallized arcana like shoot down through her hand, plunging into this body. As you can see ice spikes start to just poke and peer out of this body, almost crystallizing the inside and erupting ice spires out of him. As she takes her hand back off, and you catch your breath again, Akuma, as you are now yourself.
There. No more body.
Did
No,
I find
it-
anything in that
what?
little time that I had looking at him? With my
Um,
flashlight?
I did help.
Okay, so you were looking at him before
Mhm.
all of this started to go to hell.
Mhm.
You find just a dagger that he has that has like a little on the handle, kind of has like a little decoration of like fire to it.
Not
You
interesting.
you have a piece of paper that you found off of him. Kind of like it's folded up, and you do see that he is carrying some type of symbol on him. But other than that,
Okay.
he really didn't have much of anything.
What does the symbol look like?
The symbol kind of looks like think of like a K, but branching out of the K is almost like two like horns that then goes into the part that would hold the necklace or whatever type that he has, which is he doesn't have that part. It's kind of look like it's been broken for a while, but it looks like it could have been like possibly a necklace.
Okay.
So basically, did I just miss she like floated out of the room and
She
shot ice into the guy?
yeah, she walked by all of you guys and pretty much just plunged ice that emerged out of his body in such a horrific scene, and then you can see she's just like finally relaxes.
Oh, that's better.
I think he's dead now.
Indeed.
Though just standing here as the air genasi's just wide-eyed staring at Akuma.
Are
How is that what you look
Are you
like?
okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm even better than good. Yeah.
Insight check.
Sure, insight.
18.
She is excited as one can be.
I'm so glad this battle is over. Should we get done with those books then? And then get the information we needed?
Risha's already left and she went straight for Joram.
When you kind of go around the corner, you can see that he's like was slammed, being so close to this, and you can see like he's kind of still slightly in the wall. Like he was constantly getting slammed by this necrotic wave of energy, and it was just like if this was a wall, it was just kept slowly pushing him and pushing him,
Like,
pushing him in. He looks for somebody who, well, Orisa, you see who he is.
I throw away the book when I get to the book. I throw it to the other side of the room.
Okay, and you can see like you're not getting a response from him, but you see it kind of comes back, and you can just I would like to get out of this wall.
I just reach down my servant and help him pull him out.
Like it's almost like you kind of have to actually yourself get in to
I'm helping.
pull
I'm
this.
helping. I'm like me and the servant are both.
Yeah, you kind of pry him out, and he falls.
I just as he's like coughing, I just do the.
He's... and you see it's familiar, and he's just, the fuck was that?
I thought you would know.
Someone just kind of skips into the room like,
Akuma, as you come in, you can see Joram who's like catching his breath, and it's like
oh, Rue, what happened to
he
you?
looks like he just, he looks like he got wrecked.
It's probably just a mess, like it's been in a tornado, literally.
But you can see his like he's staring at you, and you see like it looks like shocked, but
Oh,
like a
it
terrified
didn't hurt you,
expression.
right? Me too, if I did.
Sliferius kind of is walking in. He's like staring at everybody. If this is all that's happening, I prefer it not to happen again. The fuck was that? What the hell is going on?
I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I came here with questions and I ended up having 50 more.
We need to.
I'm not even from this plane.
There's one person that would have the answers we need.
Well, the book is over there.
And you can see the other librarians. Everybody is completely shook and shocked of what not only just transpired, but the fight that was happening as well.
I have no.
And you can see they start to put each of these books, and you can see that each of these podiums can only hold 2. So there's 8 books in total that goes into the podium, and you can see the one that has been causing all of this problem. Sliferius, like you see, he's kind of looked for a second, then looking at this giant beam that's just
Probably in the
going
middle.
towards the ceiling, and
Probably that spot.
he puts it there as it kind of floats, and it just goes solid for a second. And you can just, all of you, start to hear this. My oh my, whew, that was exciting. I think, there's a mess everywhere. We need to fix this. I will take care of this. You all catch your breath for a second. And you all just feel this wave of energy just goes through this entire castle. And you can see just outside where all the bookcases were, like, they're writing themselves. All these books are just magically putting them back on there. There's some that looks like were damaged by ice, or even the bookshelf that was like damaged. You see, it looks like it's trying to put itself together, and then like when it's almost like this bookshelf realized it can't, and so it starts to fix itself.
Oh, that's cool.
The books that are damaged are just being slowly piled in front of it, and Sliferius is just, oh, it's great to hear you again. And he kind of like sits back on the ground. He's just, oh boy. So I'll say about 5 minutes just goes by as you can hear the shuffling upstairs of stuff, and it's just you guys were just kind of quiet while the librarians are kind of asking Slifir's what to do, and he's just like, he's not responding. He's just sit, like he's trying to process this.
Or Akuma's probably trying to fix up Jerome's little scratches and anything else he might have.
I would redisguise self, even though everyone here has seen what I actually look like now.
It's like when you do that, Orisi just says, why? What were you prosecuted for being an air genasi?
No, just was told I should be in disguise when on this
Don't need-
plane.
You don't need to anymore. I mean, not around us. It's like, if you want to when we go into town, sure, but it doesn't matter to us.
And then soon you guys hear a message. Ah, well, that should have fixed everything. Now, Slifirus, if you would mind, please bring them up to my office. And the rest of you, I think we'll be closed for tomorrow. So if you guys want to take a day off, take a break, please. I think you've all earned it. And you can see they all, like, the librarians kind of bow and like try to pick themselves up and carry each one out. Slifirus starts to stand up and like write himself to this strict librarian that you guys met before. He's just, well, shall we? And then starts to head out, and Akuma, you picking up Joram, who's, you're not quite sure how to take his expressions as he's
Is
looking
she
at
even
you.
strong enough to pick him up right now?
Can I pick him up?
Surprisingly, yes.
I can pick him up.
Staring at Jorm's expression the entire time, following his eyes.
You can make an insight.
Sure. I have 1 luck point left, I'm gonna fucking use it if I need to.
This would be the best time
I'm
to
gonna
do.
fucking need it.
You
Maybe
know
that
exactly
20.
how he feels right now.
Always not
Oh!
20 it.
He's extremely scared.
I think.
He has no idea what this is. He is so just like the rest of you.
Akuma's still just super happy.
So,
I'll lean over to Tay and I'll just be like, "Do you know what that was?"
let's just go back to this.
Our older member talked about a vision.
Orisa?
No, old
The
man.
only guy.
The furbo that carries.
Oh, the Oni carrying one.
Got
Yeah.
dicks.
He said he had a vision.
I mean, he's
of her
bashing
looking
his
like
own
that,
character.
I know, and it's just why. So, anyways,
I want so to meet Tellers so bad.
you guys, yeah, you guys, getting to the top part of the library, being escorted, and it's like you're led in through different chambers, and you get to this, to this room as Slifirus kind of stops and stands there and looks. Here the master will be waiting. Please don't cause a scene. We already had enough. And kind of starts to walk away.
I'm grumpy after
Some
all that.
axes in your library. Can I get those back later?
He's just continues walking.
Thank you.
Zoe, you hear in your mind, oh yes, if you care to keep your form, I would probably suggest staying out. But I believe it was already been seen, so you might as well just come in anyway.
I'll release it.
So much for putting it back on.
You look better like that than.
Yeah, actually, so when he was an adult, he looks like he's in his 30s. When he's in his Air Genasi form, he's like 19.
Wow. He looks nice.
Joram, you see, I'm gonna sit over here and catch a breath, guys. Whew, please ask the thingy I'm looking.
Thank you
Yeah.
for rest.
And he just goes and sits down, and he's just like
Going on.
like his hands is just covering his face.
It's like as everyone goes in, Orisa lingers like a second and just looks at him. Is that still really important?
You don't get a response from him.
Nothing. No nod, sigh, nothing.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Fair enough. Neither do I. And I'll just enter the room.
As you enter, all of you who are magic users, you can feel like you're being suppressed, but not in a bad way. But you could just feel you were being suppressed as you all enter the room, and you see a what looks like pretty old, but really solid looking desk. Like this is one of those desks where like if you look at it, it's like that has to weigh like over 1,000 pounds. Just one of those insane desks where like, you know, when somebody needs your help moving and there's this one item, this one furniture, and it's like extremely heavy. That's what this looks like. There was books scattered all around, and you can see a really nice not necessarily a portrait, but of like a stained like window as light's coming in. Whereas this entire library was, you know, dark and kind of like this gloomy vibe, but here it's like it's bright. And you see kind of like a chair that the back end is kind of slightly tall, but it's facing towards you guys. So you would assume if somebody's in it is facing towards this window, and you all hear, man, that was exciting. I'm proud of you, though. I knew you could do it. I'm like the words is escaping me. I think a round of applause is in order, and you could just hear like sounds of clapping all around you guys. Oh, by the way, I don't mean to be rude. Let me introduce myself. My name is Vetemir Lancard. But you don't have to introduce yourself. I already know you all. Mr. Tropez, Miss Donovan. I'm having to go through and look at all of your
Names.
yeah, names.
Last names.
Yeah, he pronounces all of your last names
Oh,
to you all. And he's just
What's Taze?
That's good. Tay gave herself a
Sky
laugh.
Seeker, wasn't it?
Scott.
Skywatcher.
Skywatcher.
Skywatcher, that was it.
It's just really
Okay,
cute.
Luke.
Don't worry, my
And he's-
father's not in a mask.
Oh yeah, by the
then I
way,
guess you're Anakin.
behind door number 1. Anyways,
Oh, I am your father.
So I know why you're all here, but once again, I want to thank you all for saving my library, for saving the people. I thank you. Now then, I guess you all would like to go ahead and get into the mesh of things, of why you're here. I mean, you're here for knowledge after all. So, but is there any questions that you guys have before we jump right into this?
Were you up here the whole time while the fight was going on?
I was around you the entire time.
Are you the library itself?
Very good observation. And you can see as the chair moves, there's nobody in the chair, but you're hearing this voice. And it sounds like it's right here, but like you're not seeing anybody. He's just, yes, I am this entire place. This entire
Wow,
place is me.
that's cool. An entire being.
Thank you.
Oh,
It
wow.
took an incredibly long
the
time to
first
get
time
this.
I've been inside a being.
And I assume it won't be the last. Good one, good one. So,
Well, how are you gonna prevent this whole shit show from happening again?
well, that was actually kind of a mistake on my part. You see, he's been trying to get in here for a good while. He follows this cult that belongs to some other group or whatever that's like on a whole nother continent. We're not worried about that. But he's been trying to get in, and I kept him at bay for quite a while. And I accidentally caused a slight mishap in the castle. Kind of knocked my books out of place. But hey, I knew you would make it. I had faith. And look, I was right.
Luckily, who knows what happened if we got that
Like the
stupid
most half-hearted thumbs up from Marissa ever, you know, like.
Well, is it
Oh my
luck?
God.
And you see a book kind of slightly to you guys' right as it opens and you guys are talking, you see words is forming onto the page. And it's just, I knew you guys would be here. I knew you guys would win. I know everything about all of you.
That's
Prove it.
What's that? I point at Takuma.
what? What do
Surprising.
you mean it's that?
What do you think? That's
It's
a demon.
me.
So she just looks at Takuma. Well, yeah, she's a tiefling. I figured that part.
No, you're
There's a
mistaking me.
difference. There's a difference.
That is her physical form. Yes, a tiefling. But unlike the tieflings that you guys have met, she is not one of them.
Cool. I'm special.
So what made her a tiefling then?
That is
The person who you always talk about being her father?
that
No, I don't think so.
that sadly is forbidden knowledge.
Why is always forbidden knowledge in this fucking
Who
place?
forbids it?
The gods themselves. You see, let me tell you, while yes here, they call me the Arcane Master.
Oh, too.
I have many titles, but one of them that is held above the rest, which was given to me by the gods themselves. I am forever the lore keeper.
Fancy title.
Comes with a huge responsibility, my darling. You
Sounds like
see, here, I am supposed to keep track of everything. I keep track of history. I keep track of individuals that have power to change history. The ones who, like you guys, are doing great deeds. I keep track of multiple people at all times. I was keeping track of you before you even joined up with the Hunters Guild. Which, by the way, congratulations, and let me be the first to welcome you, Soul Hunters. Ooh, so exciting to say. I think I was the first.
Half ass thumbs up again.
Yay!
I just look at my hand where the thing is.
So, I guess let's just go ahead and get into this then. Yes, a lot of the knowledge you're seeking is forbidden, not by me, but by the gods themselves. But, because of the great deed that you all have accomplished here, I am being allowed to give you 2 questions. That is forbidden.
Ooh.
hopefully, and it's like almost like you feel like he's legitly trying to whisper to you, but you hear him plain as day, and it's just
To each
hopefully.
or
Unfortunately, no. As a group, you all get to forbidden. But if you have any questions that are not forbidden, I think which I haven't had visitors in a while, I'd be willing to answer. But I will let you know if it's forbidden or not.
if if it is forbidden, I think one of our questions should be where the temple is in Myla.
I think
Where we need to
I
take
think
the
we were
gem
told that we
jewel
would
to.
find that out. I think we were
When we
told to
need
deposit.
to.
We should really find better questions, like where that staff is exactly at.
No, that's. I think that's not in the forbidden knowledge. Maybe it is, but
That's not-
we're in, that's not that side
Might
Let us
be.
know.
side shenanigans.
Just ask.
What-
Is it
What
forbidden?
about who the entity is?
No, that's not the
Oh.
correct question.
No.
The
How do we
question
stop
is-
the entity?
Exactly.
That's a very forbidden one for sure.
Well,
Maybe that's
which
too much.
entity are you trying to stop?
Oh no.
Motherfucker.
Should we always ask his name then, and then how
Is
does
there more than one?
There's
But
Oh.
how do we word the question then? What is the name of the entity?
Uh,
He could do the same question of which entity we're asking about. Like,
I know which one you're asking. I just want to cause headaches.
Yeah.
Look, I don't.
I don't
Yeah.
like this omniscient. anymore.
I don't get to talk that to many people. You
Aw,
see,
lonely.
well, while yes, I could chat to obviously my librarians, they, they are just, well, I already know as
Fun?
much as I want to know, and they do too. They're just here now, and well, they're just no fun. So look,
Yeah.
I have been here longer than he has, and you feel like you know who he's talking about. As he says that he's been here longer than Zoe. I have been here longer than him. Okay,
That checks out.
I
So,
am.
is the Fault Empire forbidden knowledge? Like, if I asked you what exactly happened, would that be forbidden knowledge?
I think you already know what exactly happened.
Yeah.
Your friend showed it to you, did he not?
Yes.
Oh, well then,
He still is in denial. Oh, after all this time.
I mean, look,
Could I
just
ask
look at
you
the
where
wall.
that person went then, or is that forbidden knowledge?
where who? The one who was carrying the, as it is called, the Jewel of Oasis?
The one who killed the king and threw the jewel to the other person.
Even
If
ask how to destroy that thing, or how to get rid of it forever. That would be the best one.
I can tell you, first off, the person you're looking for, I don't know if you want to go looking. But there is still unconscious. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, he's still unconscious. There's a dragonborn that is currently being taken care of, has the answer that you're looking for. How to destroy it? You can't. This is something far beyond all of you.
Shouldn't
I
we
knew we
even
couldn't
send it
destroy
back
it.
then?
You can put it back, I think, as what it was suggested.
I mean,
Yes.
that's what we're supposed to do. We just had more pressing matters to attend to.
Oh no, please. I know. I mean,
Yeah, we do.
it's anyways.
Or is just still looking at Akuma? Am I supposed to be worried about this or not? Like the whole thing here.
Oh,
So,
yes.
no?
Yes,
like,
you
that I
are.
thought we were
Like,
supposed-
here's the thing, okay? Yes. Like, I'm sorry. You know what? Miss Donovan, if you want to cover your ears, that's up to you if you want to. It ain't gonna matter. You hear anything I say anyway.
yeah, they're in my head, so.
Yes. I think you need to be extremely worried.
Oh?
She has
Okay.
reached, I guess you could say, the final step that is needing. Quite
With
scary,
what-
but yet quite exciting. Ooh.
With
I was on the fence of which one you would have took, Akuma. I'm telling you right now, Miss Donovan, you caught me by surprise. I thought you would have took the other one.
Don't we all?
other one?
Oh yeah,
What he's talking about.
she had other options, but unfortunately, I guess some some influences are stronger than others.
What were the other options, Akuma?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain that option. I guess not knowing?
Some things are better left unknown, sadly. But
Yeah. I suppose you're right.
Ignore me.
Uh,
So,
I
What
mean,
happened to knowledge being power?
indeed.
yeah, but certain things you don't
Sometimes-
want to know. Sure, it's
Oh.
power, but you don't want to know.
she kind of has a point. But
What?
I think you all came for something a little bit more. So, you have 2 forbidden questions that you may ask. I will try my best. You don't need to ask them specifically, but I will answer your question to what you would want. Okay, you asked about how to defeat the entity. Which entity? Obviously, there were multiple entities, and I could, be a major hard place, as I'm a library. sorry, that's a lame. That joke used to kill it back in the hundreds. So, but you have been dealing with 2 entities. Which one are you really wanting to understand? Because I can tell you, you probably won't be able to beat both of them.
Let's see. So we're dealing. So what is our top priority then?
I was about to say, from what I
I-
feel,
I
these two
presumed
things
it
are
was to
different.
protect this place, this land.
Indeed, then you'll not want to know about one and know about the other. For instance, the one that's attacking Tay. If I'm to be honest.
I will
is it
say.
forbidden-
No, go ahead.
Is it forbidden knowledge to know if the entity that's affecting Tay is the one that's fucking around in the southern part?
See, when you guys use your minds, it's great what it can accomplish. No, the one that's affecting Tay is a Dark Lord within the Shadowfell. Since you guys already know what it is.
Ooh, Shadowfell.
But it's not the one that has been doing all of this. To be surprised, the entity that you're actually also questioning about technically hasn't been doing a single thing.
Oh, wow. Well, that's intriguing.
But he is obviously the one you're looking for.
Funny. Well, then doesn't that mean the one that's not doing anything is more of a threat than the one that is?
No, Quancher, my.
Well,
You see,
What?
you guys are just being pawns in multiple games. That is being played
Oh, yeah.
multiple
The
distances.
iceberg?
Tell me about it.
You all are a part of different games. While some of those games are being played against some another, they're also being played against something else.
Ooh.
And
Exciting.
you just
Important personal question about a mistake I might have made. I doubt it's forbidden knowledge, so.
Oh, please go ahead. Oh, oh, this is going to be a fun one.
Well,
Did I make a mistake betraying Sal? Is Lily the bad person? Are the Star Guardians what they told me they were?
Well, are you sure you want to know?
Yes.
Well,
it's forbidden.
I can.
I don't think it's
Oh.
forbidden, right?
It's not forbidden. It's just.
Well then.
It's just sad. Well,
mean-
Sad news.
My life has been nothing but making people feel sad, so I guess we'll check out there. Checks out.
Ooh,
it's
Yes.
true. She makes a lot of people sad.
they indeed were ambushed. You unfortunately finished the rest of the party.
Fair.
are they dead?
Hmm. You know, some mysteries is still fun. You You guys still have a little while to go. Keep looking.
Well, you could at least tell us which more entity we should be putting our energy to, because it's kind of useless if we're just kind of all over
I
the
mean-
place.
I mean, if we asked the forbidden knowledge question, and you want to be a broad thing where
If you
he's
want
forced to
to
answer everything.
use your forbidden knowledge question, because again, you got 2 of them, I could tell you that entity that you want to know.
I mean, we could ask a really mean question, which is a really broad question.
Sure, ask away.
How do we restore balance to the Southern Kingdom?
Is that forbidden knowledge?
And you can
Kill
just
them all and start our own.
you can hear just books that are like, even in this room, like that are opening and pages are like just like turning away. And so you're asking is how to restore the South Kingdom?
How to restore balance to the Southern Kingdom?
Well, it's going to take a lot. Now, not that I can predict the future
Or can you?
to some degree, but it's going to take an considerable lot to bring balance back to that.
No, we just need to know who are the players on the boards.
I feel like you currently know the players on the board. You are just
Really?
trying to build up your team to go against another team. I can tell you that you're kind of losing some players.
I mean, I am asking you to tell me how do we do it?
How
And show us the
to
chessboard.
Restore balance. Like, what do we need to do?
Wait,
defeat the
losing
evil.
players. Who is losing?
Evil are
That
we
is
defeating?
that is number 1 is bringing back a rightful king to the throne.
Queen. Just say.
Or non-binary ruler.
I mean, yeah, continue that step 1. Continue. I'm asking how to do it.
Well, I can't predict the future. That's only step 1 as far as I am aware.
I mean, we could ask what the evil is we're supposed to destroy, or how to destroy that evil, I guess. But
I think you guys are on the right path. You're just asking questions you already know.
It's funny. Well, okay. Since we're asking random questions, what about Ace? What side is he on? Or is that a forbidden knowledge too?
It's not forbidden. Would you like to ask him?
What? Nah, not.
Or just looks stares at the wall, like at the book that was opened before, specifically.
Personally, really?
It's up to you. I am just giving you that option.
It's more of you'd be willing to tell me. Doesn't seem to want to.
What do you want?
Well, I suppose it would be nice to know, so that we know whether we're on the same side. You know,
Okay then.
he is family after all.
And you hear the door open behind you as you see Joram, who's standing there. And you all hear just this, well, please enter. And as he enters, you can see, as he enters, the disguise of Joram slowly just erodes as Ace steps forward into it, like into person. And he just stands there.
Joe's face doesn't change at all because he doesn't know who Ace is.
Funny, because Akuma's doesn't really change either. She's just smiling like, how come I feel like I felt that way? How
You all see though, he has his eyes fixed on Akuma, not like in a death-defying way, but like, I think just like feeling how the rest of you are. And as he stands there, and I have been on the side of good this entire time.
Good for you.
Could have fooled me.
The way they described it sounded like if you are the person I'm assuming you are, that you were trying to kill people or something.
I killed a foe that should have, as his glare slowly turns towards Arissa, who should have been dead, and a lot of this would have never happened. But the less people who knew, the better. So the fact I fooled you means I'd done a good job.
Nah, you didn't
I
fool
mean,
me.
technically you did a bad job because that made me think that she was a threat to you.
Akuma, for you, you're seeing like, you know how before where you were seeing like a lot of the shadows that are coming, like that feels like it was coming off of him, and it's like trying to terrify you. You see that again, except this is almost like it looks like it's trying, like almost like it's ready to attack him. But the rest of you, he's not doing anything. He's just sitting here looking at all of you having these conversations. As he's
What about-
Are
Go
you
ahead.
aware you're surrounded by darkness?
I'm always. And it seems as so is you, my daughter.
Yeah.
What about Zackcaster? You say you were good, but you didn't help us in that situation.
If I would have helped you during the fight that you should have had under control, Lily would have been able to take the orb. My job was something else.
I see. You were just getting it out of there then.
If I really wanted to kill you all, I would have killed you all when we first encountered it. But I didn't. I continued to try and push in diplomacy. I wanted that orb out. That was my primary concern.
Seems we have things to fix then. A lot.
More than you know.
Eh.
Now that's out of the way. Ooh, family unions. It's always so fun. Please, let's lighten up the mood a little bit. And it's like, you like see like just these entrees of like little like sandwiches, or actually not sandwiches, like little glasses of like kind of like wine as it floats to each of you. And it's just, please, some have been dialed back to. For some of you, looking to you, Miss Skywalker.
God dang it, it's Skywatcher, not
I-
Skywalker.
I know what I said.
He knows everything, remember? He knows about Star Wars.
But that is a very,
Yes.
like, first off, they have a very messed up system. I am not stepping one step into there. Anyways, so I will put Star Wars into my D&D game. Don't make
It's actually a
made the
play
mistake.
that was made by Lord Jukas.
me. Anyways, so
No.
please, any other questions? I mean, you got two forbidden sitting here on the counter. Let's fire them off.
I guess I got one.
I mean,
It doesn't really.
like
Not
what's
really
what?
forbidden.
Yeah, you can go ask your thing. Go ahead. Then we can discuss our actual questions.
Mm-hmm.
Was Pelk left behind because of my actions, or was that due to something else?
Ooh. You sure you want to know that?
Yeah.
I mean, we're all on the road to self-harm, so might as well, right?
I see you all have a Debbie Downer about yourselves.
It's okay.
I have no idea what that name even means.
You all are bringing negative vibes into this room, and it's like bringing me down, and that's impossible.
This entire time.
So
Physically sinking into the ground?
she was left behind because she was old. I think that's the tend that goblins do. If they're relocating under threats, they tend to leave by their either weakest and or oldest as bait. Sorry, I warned you.
That's a
At
good
least it
say,
wasn't
yeah.
your fault.
I have watched goblins and multiple creatures and their habitats, and this tends to be a thing.
I mean, Tay, at least you didn't make the mistake of bringing back one of the worst evils in the Southern Kingdom, from what it looks like.
That
That's
is
a big one.
that has been the problem and bane of all of y'all existence. And you just hear clapping again, and it's like, oh wait, oh sorry, that one was supposed to not be clapping.
And then it actually plays the laugh in a can, and he's like, "Oh, wrong button again. Sorry."
Like it's like
Okay.
it's like he's enjoying this conversation. You can tell he has no emotion about if it's sad or happy, bad or good. It's just, it's there.
Well,
So,
well,
what do we want to know that's forbidden? How to stop the, and do we want to focus on the entity in the south and stop that one? That's what I'm asking you. Oh.
well, if that's our
Should we stop that one, or
That's
should we
the
stop
main
the one
goal,
in the
isn't it?
Shadowfell?
Yeah, the
I
one, the hidden
would
one.
make sure you all ask the right questions.
Yeah, I'm asking, like, people, not him.
Oh, I know you ain't asking me. I'm just saying out loud to all of you to be asking the right questions. I mean, you only get two, and you feel like he's trying to crack his like knuckles, but you just hear books like to the like kind of behind you, like they just
Behind me,
slowly,
he's like snapping.
they just barely like shut to make it sound like he's like cracking his knuckle. He's just sorry, force a habit. Anyways,
it's a bad habit.
I mean, I've been making a lot of mistakes, so I don't feel if I'm still qualified to ask the right question anymore.
Well, if nothing else,
well,
the shadow or the Jewel of Oasis, and maybe that staff.
I mean, those
I
are not.
mean,
there.
Those are not.
I feel like there's just something that you guys are missing, but it's okay if you can't think about it. It's just one of those things.
You're the one who knows. Stop leaving it in the air. Come on now. You're the one supposed to give us the questions.
I am
I mean,
a
we could
neu-
always use one of the two questions to ask him what hit the best possible question.
I am a neutral person. I am not helping good nor evil. You guys have done me a great service by saving my library. And then for
So
that,
you-
I am rewarding you some questions. And because the path that you guys are on and the path that you guys already know of some things, I asked a question and I received back an answer. And so you guys were rewarded 2 forbidden questions. So I am not helping you, I am just telling.
Provide.
So,
I mean, I just look at the rest. I mean, the question is, what are we missing? I mean, that's the question. I don't know if that's
Oh.
forbidden knowledge. But
Is
so-
is it forbidden knowledge to know what a titan to know more about what titans are?
I
why,
think that's
yes,
a side thing.
that is also forbidden.
I think that's more a side thing. I think we shouldn't stare ourselves blind on.
I was just curious. If it wasn't
Titans.
forbidden knowledge, I wanted to know.
Okay.
If it was, I
Yeah, I
wasn't
mean,
going
yeah,
to.
it's very interesting. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But I feel like this is more like an object that was created by a titan. We need to bring it back to its original place. The place, apparently, according to Fiery Patron, is go back where it belongs. The battle show itself.
Yeah.
And that's shelf it. Put it on the shelf. Let's focus on what we
Yeah.
need to ask.
It's somewhere in Myla in like a temple with a pond in the middle or something. It's
Or
like
it's
that's
probably in the place that is completely dry and barren. But it's whatever. we'll
yeah.
find out.
It probably lost, but
You
the
will
temple
need
would still be there.
plenty of water when going there. I can tell you, it is hot.
I can create that once a day, as long as I have a spell,
It is hot, but okay.
and I can hang out in my lantern while these dudes do all the travel work.
Yeah,
There you-
Buried his lantern.
It
I
has
mean-
air conditioning and a mini fridge in there. I don't even know what those
no.
are.
either.
I don't.
So,
Okay,
what are
let's
you
go
going
back.
to ask? What are you going to ask?
Like, let's get back on track. It's like everyone's looking at me, but I feel like I'm not. I don't know what to ask.
Well, okay, so we got the entity that's from the Shadowfell.
Yeah, but that seems to
Alright,
be a Dark Lord. It's
little
like,
Dark Lord.
I want my little servant, the dudes. That's what he sounds like.
We'll do this. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, and you guys quickly think and ask and talk amongst yourselves of what you guys going to do, what you going to ask.
Oh.
So, people, thank you. We'll just take a very quick break, go to the bathroom, get some drinks, because I am hungry, and
I'm thirsty.
yes. So, we'll be right back.
Rick.
Okay,
we get back into it. Thank you, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful break. I had a wonderful break. I think they're not having a wonderful break. They are bashing their heads. Anyways, please, let's get on with this.
I'm not bashing my head as much as I'm just trying to stay awake.
So,
Do we want to know who the hidden entity is, right? The one that has.
Well, first of all, is it forbidden knowledge whether or not Lucian would keep his deal if we gave him Lily? Lily?
that is something I do not know. As again, I am not a future teller. I know some things, but
Is he currently planning on keeping his deal if we give him Lily?
I don't know. I don't know his moods. I just know his actions.
What would his actions say?
Aggressive? I don't know how much you want me to go with that.
Yeah.
He would probably keep attacking then if he's aggressive.
Yeah, he'd probably, even if we did give her to him, he would probably attack all the cities and then tear everything
mean,
down
if-
to rebuild it.
Subject. What is Lily planning?
Are you asking him what is she planning?
Is
If
that
that's
forbidden knowledge?
forbidden.
I think you've been at first hand of what she's been planning.
That's not an answer.
Oh, domination.
Take over the
A
north.
takeover of the South under
don't like
her
that.
own power.
Would it be
That's-
her own though?
The entity's power, probably, if she's serving it.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Should we then ask like who? Is then the question that we should be asking: who is the entity and who are its agents?
Well, the agents, I think you probably already aware of.
I mean, I still would like confirmation,
But-
and that's forbidden.
But who this entity is forbidden. Is that something you want to ask?
Is that something we want to know?
Yeah,
Is it useful?
I think
Sounds like it.
it is. Yeah.
Very well. And as you guys are looking to make sure where I have his name. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. You see where it's like as you guys are accepting this as a question, kind of like a bluish sparkle of dust just kind of like explode, but it's very not like in your face. It's just almost like
Yes.
almost
I
like
whisper-
it's like a sign that this is something that was used.
I whisper to my lantern, he stole your special effects.
As he responds, so the entity you've been dealing with, the gods want him to be continued called Bane. But that is not who he is. His real name is Morgoth.
More God. Cool.
He, which is why the Shadowfell was forbidden knowledge, is currently imprisoned there.
Oh. Then I wonder why he's actually getting influenced if he's in prison.
So
What
in,
does
is it
that
included
mean,
in
though?
the? So in the question, who is it? Is it included in what his sort of
Agents?
domain of things powers are?
He took over the previous God of War,
Oh.
which caused
Yeah,
a
it's
huge,
fucking right.
Kratos.
which
Or
caused.
is it just fucking, or is it chosen like a book, like one of her own books, like fucking us right?
You don't hear it land as it like it was caught and it was just brought back.
It magically floats.
Thank you for bringing my book back.
There was an issue that had happened. Something that I'm also not allowed to say as it's forbidden.
Hmm.
But after the issue, he was imprisoned. And that is where he currently lies. That is the one that has been, or that is the one that you are looking for. That has some sort of influence, control. That is your main objective. That is your challenger, your opponent, I guess you could say.
I'm a fucking fool.
So
Anyway.
the other entity isn't, I guess?
Which
I
other
mean,
The
it's
other
Lord
one's
Lord.
he's the Lord of a Shadowfell.
He's one of
Not-
the lords.
Not Lord
Lord
of
the Dark.
Shadow.
He's a Dark Lord.
Yes. There is a difference.
He's one of many.
He is not the one who
fuckers.
controls it.
There's a lot of entities.
So he's a warlord, I suppose. A Shadowfell warlord who's like, yeah, look at me, I'm cool. Anyway.
So, that is one forbidden down.
Does
Another.
anyone have a very personal question that they might think is forbidden?
He said, "My personal question, the Dragonborn can answer."
Hmm.
Well, if you're
If I-
wanting
You mean
to know.
unconscious Dragonborn or
Well,
green unconscious Dragonborn?
I was about to say, we know who that is.
They're still alive, though, right?
He's
As
still
far
alive.
as I'm aware, Sabur hasn't mentioned that he's dead.
So,
Oh, no, he's
No, the
still
one
alive.
in the library. He said, I thought.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
The one in the library is a black female dragonborn.
Okay,
Wow.
let me go correct my notes.
Yeah, I was
Um,
about to say. I was like, I was double
Well, if
checking
nobody
that.
else
That's
has
correct.
anything important, maybe I could ask about my entity.
Your entity
Too many.
is forbidden knowledge.
Oh, I kind
Yeah.
of thought so. Not that I don't know what I want to know. They'll probably tell
what,
me later anyways.
I mean, you could
Just,
probably find it out by asking, I suppose. Yeah.
I mean, even if the Green Dragonborn knows, couldn't you also just tell me? Or do I have to
That would
find
be
out from
too
him?
easy, now wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I really wish
sorry.
I could cast Eldritch Blast right now.
You
So,
could
be
try,
kind.
but it won't work.
I know.
So,
Wait.
I mean,
I
okay,
attempt to cast Hex. I don't have any spell slots, and magic is blocked.
I suppose.
But like, I do the incantations for Hex.
I just-
Nothing
just
happens.
pretend
Like,
that-
even as you do that, like, nothing happens.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
like,
even have a
uh,
spell slot.
I just, like put my hand in like all size dimensions, and I'm just like, who's messing with? And I put, like, try to summon it, knowing it won't work, so that he can feel what I'm trying to do. What's fucking with this?
Oh. Yeah. That's the one that's fucking with Tay.
Motherfucker,
Oof.
motherfucker.
What
I
were
look
you
at- I
trying
look at-
to motion for?
It's fine. I can explain it another time.
Owl.
Oh.
It's been forever since I've seen him.
Yeah, for a reason.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Sorry about that, I guess.
No, it's not. It's not your fault. I feel like this is something that probably came over myself by some weird ass reasons. Everything is.
I mean, you could always ask if yours is more important. That owl does seem rather important.
I mean, no. It's like the owl is a personal matter that I don't want to drag you all into unless I really have to.
I feel like
mean,
there's something you guys are just.
Crossing
Well-
over?
Well, if you want, I could always ask what you're grabbing on about. You keep mentioning something was missing.
What's missing?
Oh, you keep going
Well,
off
we
on a little tangent. Don't pretend like I didn't notice. You keep going, there's something missing.
I think you guys are missing the points.
I
You-
see.
What is the forbidden
You're
question?
wanting
What
to
is the
share
point?
with us.
It's
That's
forbidden! I can't answer unless you
Yeah.
ask the question!
That- Well, what's the
So-
point?
Exactly! What's the point?
You're
Yeah,
gonna
what
risk
is
forgetting-
it? If that's
Hey,
forbidden knowledge, fucking give us the forbidden. What's the point?
Exactly, and not to mention, if it affects all of us, then it's.
Well,
more
the point
important.
is, I want you guys to hurry up.
Well, if it affects all of us.
That's
then it's
forbidden knowledge. That you want us to hurry up?
You're so damn
I-
excited to tell us that you can't handle yourself. Oh, how interesting.
I point my hand at myself and attempt to Eldritch Blast.
It goes off.
I mean, I'm gonna ask, like, is it just a random in-between question because we're all beating our head against the proverbial wall?
Yeah.
Are the Star Guardians being kept in a magical prison?
Technically,
Is that-
yes.
Does killing Lily make the prison go away?
You wish.
Okay, well that's
I'm
means
guessing that's a
that-
no.
no, that's definitely a no. But that means that we can't kill her. We have to force her to do it to free them.
Okay.
But they're not. So if they're not in a prison,
Is it?
are they in the? Are they in the? Where are they?
Yeah, they're in the capital.
Where in the capital? Is that forbidden knowledge?
I think you'll find out.
Hey,
What's the point of asking questions if I can't get the answer? God damn
maybe
it.
this is supposed to be knowledge of
Wait,
Here's the
Knowledge,
thing, guys.
knowledge.
Here's the thing. Look,
who's?
okay. I could tell you where something previously was. You want to know where a rock was? I could probably tell you where it previously was. Things move. Things change. While yes, I do keep track of everything, it's also no fun if you know everything.
Of course.
Because that changes the outcomes of things.
Of course.
I could tell you exactly where they are. And something, somewhere, is going to change that. Not of my doing. It's just fates. They change. If I tell
hate
you everything, it changes.
Oh.
So let's get on to our second forbidden question then.
Hmm.
What is something that we need to know that is forbidden? What do we need to know?
How to stop
What are we
the,
missing?
What are we missing?
So we got how to stop the god or the is it ex God of War or is he still God of War?
I think he's technically
Um,
the God of War, I suppose.
Oh, he's
Okay.
still the god of war, alright.
So does he
we
feed on
got-
conflict?
He does.
How to stop the God of War? How to
But are we is Leash then also his agent? Like they're both two sides doing exactly what he wants. It's like indirectly his
think-
agent, I suppose.
I think there were multiple pieces on this board that are just like all of you.
He's just trying to play everyone against each other to cause a war, probably.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Like his agent, I meant more like not
Like
directly.
he may not be directly controlling Lucian, but he is, I think, at least influencing.
Technically,
Correct,
you
yeah.
guys were also feeding into some of that.
Yeah, for sure.
I literally woke up like 3 weeks ago.
Exactly. I mean, look, you. Well, what happened to you? I'm sorry. Okay? You
So
are.
It was your fault.
No,
no.
Okay.
that is
It
not
was
my
just
fault.
a joke. You just apologized, so I just
But
went off of that.
you are incredibly out of your time, and so much has happened. And you all hear this loud roar, like this lion-like roar, and you see kind of like above you this portal just opens up, and he's, oh, well, what a surprise. Well, Zoe, I think he's calling for him if you want to let him know. Well, better yet, and you feel like your lantern is slowly being lifted, but it's hooked to you still.
Is he getting pulled up?
Not Zoe, just this lantern.
I'll take the lantern in my hand.
Do you let go of it?
I look at the library, or I guess the empty chair. I look over at the lantern again.
It's okay. It's going to come back. And you see it floats
Alright.
up and it closes.
Is it like ooh?
That's interesting.
I have a interesting question to pose to like you guys first, then maybe because my. Should we look for an ally in another entity who wants to stop this?
Exactly, like mine maybe.
We need to gather. We need to.
I was about to say, maybe mine would like to help. since
Didn't he say the other Dark Lord opposes this one?
It does, it does.
Yeah, but he's also fucking up my shit, so I don't like him either.
No,
I don't-
mine's a
I-
different one. I
You,
don't think
you all hear this. Hello? and it sounds distant, like there's somebody outside. Just hello, may I come in for like just a second?
Who's that?
You just hear like in your mind, you just hear this door just slightly open,
Ah.
and you hear the same guy, and he's like, I could go ahead and stop you right there. None of the gods is going to be able to intervene according to the pact. And then you just hear the like the door shut. Now
Fucking
carry,
gods and the stupid thing.
now carry on.
Motherfucker, I hate the gods.
Who is that?
Is that including?
No, that's the sim
It's a
guy.
fucking
It's
joke.
he's
Who is the
he's-
library?
yeah, he's been trapped for so long. Not necessarily trapped. He wanted this for himself, but
I
he
now wish I had gone inside the lantern.
he
before letting
doesn't
it float
he
away.
he really is showing that he hasn't really talked to a lot of people. He clearly talks to the
We need to have more
librarians.
people in here to talk.
Well, I could do that. That would just cause a lot of chaos, and I prefer
I mean, I'm
not.
sure you could have a vetting process and make sure people were qualified to approach.
Only
Just-
certain people are allowed to talk to
Just
me.
water, like-
Unfortunately, kind of a stipulation. So,
Why? I guess.
I can have
So,
coffee.
okay.
No.
It's like I'm trying to
Well,
come
I
with
mean-
like I'm getting so many fucking questions that aren't forbidden knowledge. Like they're not important. They're like things I want confirmed and know.
That for the gods that can't help, does that include Valor too?
How is he helping us? How is he helping her? And he points at Tay.
oh,
How does that even work?
he's been helping. The gods have their influence, but they can't physically choose to help. They have to allow you mortals to make the choice.
Oh, so they can help us. They're helping through us.
In a weird analogy, sure.
Yay.
I also don't like that thought.
Hmm. Why?
Okay, like, let's get the brain going, everyone. Like, what do we want? What do we need to know? We're missing something. We're looking at the board. We know who is sitting looking at the board.
So we
As,
can't just ask what we're missing.
as you guys are talking about it, Ace is just, where is he now? Oh, well, let's see. Oh, ooh, he's close. I would prefer you guys to hurry up. I don't want him doing anything to my library.
Your
Who?
dragon thing? Wyvern?
Is that staff going to help? I don't know. They're both pretty powerful artifacts. Ace stands up and says, I'll be outside waiting. Hurry up. And he walks outside.
And patient is.
Liked him better when he was Jordan.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like he was trying to make an attempt at being a better person.
Oh, believe me. He is. You guys just don't realize it.
Oh no, I can see it.
I mean, I feel like people are way too busy lying to us, and then, oh look, we're making this intricate web of lies, and then we don't know who to trust anymore, and then at a certain point it becomes a coin flip.
Indeed.
May I give a hint?
Go
He
ahead.
told you why he doesn't trust anybody. It just depends
Yeah.
if you guys know it.
Well, I want to trust him, but I feel like it goes both ways anyway. That's why I didn't reveal his secret originally. Looks like Uma. I knew earlier.
That's alright. I sort of knew too. Just seeing him reminded me of him, so he didn't do a very good job disguising himself. Let's just say that. His
Right.
m-
I had no idea, so I mean, it must have been not that terrible.
So, anything? I mean, if you want to make it a personal one, sure, by all of it means, but it's up to you guys.
It's not really helping everybody else now, is it?
Ah, well, I can't help that.
Is it forbidden to?
Where's their old man friend? The feeble one? You know, the one who carries Onis on his back and is pretty stupid?
He is close to the grave.
Yeah, Kind of figured.
Posted.
I mean, they said he was old. That's just kind of.
Oh, it's being drained from him.
Uh,
Quite
I
literally.
mean,
Where and propose?
It's hard to tell. Well, it's hard for me to tell you.
wait a minute, I've been like wanting to ask this fucking question for days. Like she takes out the clothes from her bag and like holds up the symbol. What does this stand for? What does this mean?
Forbidden knowledge.
The symbol that was pinned to all of you that technically Tay and Akuma still are wearing.
Yeah.
He goes to answer. Oh, well, you already know the answer to that now, don't you?
I mean, I know it's some form of death squad.
Oh no, that is the God of War symbol.
Oh, great!
Oh.
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
I am. Fuck. It's like if only I didn't want the Stargunners to be free. I am going to fucking strangle Lily with my hands personally to make up for my mistake.
Here,
I like
get
it from the start, just so you know. I already knew it was
Akuma.
kind of
Tay, if you guys want, you can step out for a second. Your father knows how to remove that. He's the one who
Cool.
created it, after all.
Yeah, seems so
Wow.
Y'all did say he was an archmage back then.
Oh,
He
of
still
course,
is.
he's
Yeah.
very powerful.
He still
Yeah, but he
is.
was one of the ones back then as well as now.
So it's up to you guys. If you, I mean, you're still able to come back in. It's just up to you if you stepped
We'll
out.
do it afterwards.
Okay.
Sure.
So,
It's,
I'll do it afterwards, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
okay.
conversation is still happening.
What up? Okay. Is there? Is the one that's affecting me and Arissa the one that affected the shaman to attacking Oceanfall?
You mean Akuma?
The
said-
shaman.
You said the one that's affecting you and Arissa.
Yeah, not letting her summon Barnaby and messing with it.
Because you
Uh,
said it was the same entity like 5
oh.
questions ago.
He's not preventing her from summoning.
I can.
She's just being
Or-
smart about it.
But the reason why she can't summon him or something like that was the question, and then you said it was the same entity.
Yes. Technically, by standards, you two are enemies at this current moment.
Oh,
Well, enemies as the sides that you have chosen. But Tay, you're working on it, so keep it up.
Okay.
So, anything else?
How do you stop a Dark Lord of the Shadowfell?
Hmm.
How do you? Is that forbidden
Can
knowledge?
you?
I assume it is.
is the real question.
It's
To-
like how?
That might be something you have to ask actually somebody else. While I am very extremely knowledgeable, some things are even beyond my grasp, as I have never gone to the Shadowfell.
Who would know?
The Lord that runs it.
Who is the Lord of the Shadowfell?
That's
Yeah.
a forbidden question if you would like to know.
I would like to know.
Yeah, I'd like
Because
to.
if I know who he is, I can message him.
I
Be
don't know
funny.
if you want to.
I don't know if I want to.
So you want to know who it is.
I mean, unless anyone else has a last chance.
That's-
Anyone else has another
That's
question?
the best. That's the best thing we can ask.
Indeed.
Is
not
that the
personal.
best question that you guys can ask?
I don't think so. I think there's a question we're missing, but we're not coming up
Exactly.
Can't
with
we
a
just
drawing
ask
thing.
what we're
Question that we're missing.
Just
Yeah.
you asking what you're missing is not going to help. He is being neutral as possible. That's why he's being vague about so many things. He cannot. It goes to the point of him physically helping you, which means he's helping the side of good. He's neutral.
like,
He's
so
only
far-
answering specific questions
fine.
that will keep him in a neutral balance.
Okay, we have to keep if we ask let's just rewind a tiny bit, because if we're I feel like that's just a question that's way too personal to myself and I don't want to hog it.
Same with
We need to
mine.
we need to
The
ask
only
a
is-
series of questions. Getting to what we need to know. Who are working against us? And we need to work our way up until the point where it becomes forbidden. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that
Like,
makes sense.
but like, let's
the only-
okay. Let's start seeing where we go, and otherwise we go to that question. We'll start with the question:
Okay.
who are actively working against us?
Well, there's multiple people. Everybody
Yeah.
wants something different.
Who are actively working against us, with our goal being stopping Morgoth from
Currently,
basically.
it is your former master, I guess, or boss. But
Okay.
the more influence she spreads, the more people you're going against.
I think we just need to kill her.
Well, obviously, I would have killed
Okay,
her a
so-
long time ago if there wasn't an anti-magic.
So now we know that the main person is Lily. Okay. Now we move on from there. Next step.
Hmm.
So we know he told us before. Let's think about this analytically, and then let's together work our way to the solution. So we know he said put the king back in place, right? Restore order. Because the problem is like she is a destabilizing factor. Put the king back. We know he's in the castle, two of them, two heirs in the castle, right?
Mhm.
Oh, I know that. I'm telling you. I know there's two. There's two in the Star Guardians who are heirs. We need to get them out. He didn't want to tell us where they were, but that's not forbidden knowledge. He just doesn't want to tell us. Okay? Checks out. Next.
Thank you.
The question then is, how do we, how far, why does Lily do what, like, does she know why Lily does what Lily does? Is that the question I can ask? Why does she want it? Why does she want him to be back?
Because he was there before.
So he was responsible for the crusade.
Bingo.
Yeah, I figured that one.
Should have left her dead then.
Yeah, should have, but I didn't fucking know because a certain dad didn't fucking deign to tell us.
He
But
doesn't
she
tell
was-
most important stuff.
Like, you could have
I
at
mean,
least.
is
even
there
if you don't
anyone
trust-
else you could have asked?
I mean, like, even if he didn't want to tell us the truth, like, he could have at least, like, about himself, he could have at least told her, she is fucking evil, leave her, like, don't, like, she's evil, she was
To
evil.
be fair, he has gone through some stuff himself that he's already shared with one of you. If not, I don't remember exactly who all heard.
Okay.
And so
Indeed.
this is a game about trust. It's always been a game about trust.
For sure.
Everybody
continue with
has been hurt one way or another, and you guys are unfortunately on the end of needing trust when there is none to be given.
So,
I see.
let's continue with it, because we need to, our plan is, like, we need to work our way up the plan and find out what we need to know. So we need to stop Lily, right? That's,
Yeah.
okay, so that's where we're at now.
Number one thing right now.
Number two might be stopping Lucian then too.
Yeah, but I feel like if we can get the kingdom on track, maybe we can. I think we need to focus. We can't do two things at the same time because we've been trying to do that, and
Indeed. And that and the entities are kind of out of our reach at the moment, so those are
I
kind
feel the entity is not. I feel like, considering what he said about the pact, the entity itself is never going to be the problem, right?
that is true.
Like, we cannot compete with a god. Like,
No,
we can.
obviously
Oh,
not.
I
It's
would
physically-
totally
Fine.
love to see you all. I think I would make sure I had front row seats to watch
mean-
that.
Just
Yeah.
wait. In a few
would be
decades, I
sweet.
might try.
A few
Hey,
decades. I might be
anyway.
dead by then.
Anyway, we'll figure that one out as well. So we need to stop her.
Yeah.
So does she need to be alive to get the Star Guardians out? Yes or no question. Nothing more than that.
He just doesn't respond.
Crap.
Okay, I can. What magical defenses does she have on her that I need to know about?
He
On her
can't tell us
person.
anything that would stop him from being neutral, though.
No, I just want to know. I'm not asking. I just want to know. There's neutral knowledge. What does she have?
Multiple. She has come prepared.
Layers and layers and layers.
I think
because-
our best. Okay, let's take it like this.
Put her into an anti-magic area, and then boom, she loses all her defenses. But
Yeah, that's very much true.
Like
So
our book
okay,
did.
so say we move on to the next situation. We stop Lily. Say that
Mhm.
happens. You put the Star Guardians back in place. Or one of the well, they're probably gonna hate me for what I did, what we did.
Yeah.
I mean, we can apologize, and it's like we didn't
Things
know. But I
happen.
mean,
Everybody has.
as you just pointed out, we trust is hard. We have done a lot of unintentional bad
Uh-huh.
because we had.
I was
I
not
mean, at
here
least
for that.
no, you're fine. I'm just trying to help, so I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming myself. Don't worry about it. So say we have got the king back in place. Let's say they forgive us in a way, but they might fuck us over. Who knows, right? What then?
Well, I would think the second most important thing for us anyway would be the orb issue.
Yeah, but we know what to do with that one.
We know what to do with that one, but the third one would be the shifter problem. Then
Yeah, I suppose we keep forgetting about them becoming,
that
hostile.
and the um would we have to worry about the vampire boy band too?
Yeah, but it's like we're
Well,
talking about forbidden knowledge, right? We need to get to a forbidden knowledge question. I would like.
hmm. 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 Hmm.
Mhm. Dark. The staff isn't forbidden knowledge. One of that staff thingy.
I mean, is that like rare? Like, I mean, I feel that the thing is what is here. Say, considering what is being told to us, we trust Ace.
Hmm.
Maybe he can trust us. So we're gonna have to team. Like Ace has stopped Lily before, right?
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
was prepared for it.
I think she might have been prepared, but he was better prepared because she was there with the intent to take it, and he managed to stop her, right? And considering that she probably didn't go in there blind to begin with, knowing that Ace was there, unless Ace betrayed her without her knowing. But then, regardless, I feel like we have misjudged Ace, and we need to trust him, right? I think we need to give. I think we need to give before we get something here.
That sounds quite reasonable. Oh, sorry, I'm intruding again.
No,
he
no,
just
it's
like
fine.
he just goes away.
I mean, you've been like missing people to talk to. You can talk to us all you want. I'm just thinking out loud and trying to activate everyone here.
Well, I mean,
Is the location of the staff forbidden knowledge?
The location, no. But
you wouldn't tell us so.
You
Well,
wouldn't tell us where it came from or
I already
stuff like that.
told
To obtain it.
I already told her father.
I figure.
Okay.
So we don't have to worry about that too much then.
Is
Well-
a surfing an entity?
That one's hard to tell. He's been through so much. I don't even know if he knows who he's serving.
Okay, but it's just a question. I mean, I feel like especially myself, I have a lot of mistakes to atone for, so I'm willing to be the first person to take the step. She looks at everyone else and then she goes. "Is
Each of
Barnaby
us seem
considered-"
to have an entity. Who is Orissa's entity?
I was about to get to that. Is Barnaby considered a god?
Oh, no. He is just like a Dark Lord, but in the Feywild. He is a Fey Lord? Sure. I'll have to find a new name for that.
I think the term is archfey.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I mean, that's the term I read in books.
Yeah.
I mean, look at
Well,
point-
sorry, and you kind of see like a little kid's book being put down. He's like, "Yes, I was reading something else. I'm so sorry."
Okay, so he could, if we help him, he could help us.
That
but
would be
then
great. More help would be better.
if he wants to.
Well, I know you said our entities don't get along, but would they get along to just, help all of us out?
No,
Anyway?
I mean, I think the
I don't
dark
trust the
entities.
one.
I think the dark entities aside, I feel like if you give them, as with this library, if you give them the right motivation, they will help you. But if you go against what they stand for, they will not help you.
I think I have enough motivation then.
I mean, it's not about
These
motivation. It's more like
entities-
reasoning. Why would they help you?
Oh, mine has plenty of reasons to help me, so no worries there.
But you're a demon.
That
Doesn't a
is
demon
the
want
question,
chaos?
right? Why would they help?
Yeah, exactly.
What
Why
is
would they?
going on?
Hmm. Is it important knowledge?
Yeah.
Let's
What's going on? Is it like we need to find out? But we need to get to there ourselves. Like what's
see. Fine. I mean, I just haven't gone into it. Didn't seem that important. Hmm.
Zoe, make a perception check.
I did not get perception.
You got this, Zoe. Don't worry.
natural
You're
20?
you're
Boom.
you're the most perceptive person I know.
Natural
It's
20,
gonna
boom.
suck if it was a 1.
It's loading.
I'm going to laugh.
Five.
5.
Checks out.
It checks out.
I could add a D4 to that if my powers work, but
Well, they
They
don't.
don't.
I can't do anything and they don't work right
Okay.
I
You guys
mean,
hear a book that kind of falls from the side where he's kind of like shown where like these conversations are being written, right? It's kind of like to the right. There's like, think of it like kind of like a little podium in a way, but it's definitely looks like it has a lot of room in it, not just like a single podium, to where like you could probably open up and have multiple little tiny shelves in it. But a book seemed to have fallen from the side of that.
There's a book that fell out. Was that on purpose?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any.
So look,
I don't keep any
oh.
books fallen. What do you think this plays? And he
I'll
just is
pick it
rambling on. As you do, you kind of like, it's kind of like, where it falls, where it, like it's already open, but it's face down or whatever.
hmm,
Like Zoe, when you kind of go and you stick your thumb on kind of like where that spot is open, and as you lift the book up and all that, it is showing where you guys were talking about the year.
Oh.
But in the background, Vethavir has just been rambling on about how he keeps his library pristine. And that, my companions? Well, are you companions? No. Can we be companions? I think we'd be good companions.
I mean,
not?
yeah, it's a lot of uncomfortable truths, but I mean, it's better knowing them and knowing what a big screw you are.
You guys are just still, like, that's a lot of heavy stuff that you guys are just asking. And, like, a part of me wants to say sorry.
Don't
No,
be
but it's
sorry.
like we asked them. It's like we need some things you need to know. I don't know if you know pain that makes you realize what a screw up you are and wanting to motivate yourself to do better.
Isn't that just
Sometimes you need to feel that pain to make you.
Why did the
think.
years start over?
Ah! Very interesting question. That's a forbidden question if you would like to know.
go ahead, Zoe.
I mean, the book you dropped, it had the
Once
Well, the book
again,
that
I
you
did not
didn't drop because your library is kept in perfect condition. Was
Exactly.
open to a page that mentioned the year.
What
I mean,
about
go
it?
ahead.
Like, are you wanting to
Go
know
ahead.
why everything's
Go, do it.
Sure.
not?
very
I-
well?
That's the best question we have.
That same light blue, sparkly like dust, shows that like something has been used. Oh, where to begin? Where to begin? Where's my notes? Ta-da, ta-da.
My baby notes are getting too big.
Oh, Okay,
Ah.
let me.
Turned into big baby
The
Delta.
main notes are like 10 pages long right now.
Oh, let me
Because I
add to
include
that.
like who asked what questions as much as I can, and then
I'm about to add
try to detail. And I don't even know if it's legible at this point.
Okay, so
Like
you
right
ready?
now, I'm looking at it and it says forbidden instead of forbidden.
For
So,
real.
when you were the date that you were in your lamp, what date was that again? I think it was like 11/13 or 11/16.
Yeah, 11/13 or something. It
Um,
was in the future from the current date.
it was
I don't remember
11/16. I know
exactly.
exactly why. It was 11/16. Um, so the reason why the timeline is all, well, not timeline. The reason why the year seems different, where you guys have previously discovered a journal that belongs way back then, and now technically our first time traveler who has gone into the future with the help of an artifact, of course. But nevertheless, it's because of the battle that the gods took. I dubbed it the Crucible Conflict. You see, the gods had titans that helped serve on this material plane. Some titans decided to rise up and kill their master to take their place. Most of them was very successful. Well, this in turn created the Crucible Conflict because two of the gods were brothers and one of them was dead. So, the Battle of the Gods happened. There were titans rampaging throughout the land. I was lucky enough to see it from a very far away distance because that was the time they gave me my title as the Lord Keeper. So, when that battle was over, this entire plane was, if not almost ruined. So many of the people just gone due to the battle that took place. All the gods decided to made a pact. They cannot pretty much come back to this planet like they used to. Of course, you have influences, while that's to be obviously allowed. They cannot physically influence and or change because that would be wrong and going against the pact. Regardless, I dubbed this the recreation period. This lasted for years. Watching all of this, documenting all of this, it was so extensive. I think I have a whole section, like a giant room, like a king's chamber, just with all of the knowledge that had to happen. That was a lot. Anyways, some of you, or not some of you, but some of your family, had to be brought back. There was a deal that was made to get at least 75%, I think. It's a very rough number. I don't know exactly everybody. I don't keep track of every single person. Not everybody was able to come back. And then they started over. But they did not recreate everything. They just brought everything back. So the year kept going. But when my library pretty much, was brought back into existence, that is when we had to make a couple of changes to allow people to feel like things were normal. It's been 1,000 years. You guys are in 2113. Or 2114, not 1114. There are titans that are still, which during the recreation period, all of the Titans were summoned back to their realm. All but two. Some of the gods that were, as you can call, the new gods, they were imprisoned. But every now and then their influence is able to break out.
I just thought of something really random. Why does the person at your front get whatever his name is? I don't know who he is. Why did he seem so aggressive when I came into your place? I didn't do anything to him.
Oh, you talk about Cashlin? That's because you two are enemies. But
What?
don't worry about that.
But I never made an enemy out of him.
Not you, your kind.
Demons.
My kind.
Yes.
Demons.
Demon?
Horns, tail, you know, demons.
Oh. I keep
Why was
forgetting
he
about
able to
that.
see through disguise?
True side.
Because, well, congratulations. Yes, he has that gift.
Oh.
It took
If
a
you're gonna
while to convince him to be my gatekeeper.
Oh.
Oh, I thought reception.
You didn't necessarily want that job. You just had to convince him.
Well, he is a devil of knowledge. He likes
Oh.
knowledge.
I guess devils.
And
mean
so it
people
wasn't
around him.
too hard to convince, but at the same time, convincing was hard. Especially when you're a library.
So,
So.
two titans got imprisoned, and I assume one of them is.
Oh, no. There's none of the Titans are imprisoned. Most of the
Oh.
new gods are imprisoned.
Oh,
I
well,
see.
didn't he say all but two titans got summoned back? Two got imprisoned. Is that what
Yes,
you just
he
said?
did not say what happened to them, but he said
Oh.
two of them have not been able to go back.
So okay, and then he actually used to 11 to 13, but then to go back to what the question is about, why did it get reset then?
Because
What's the
the
ex-
knowledge of everything had to be erased. The knowledge of the Titans, the knowledge of some of the gods, the new gods, the artifacts that you guys have mingled with. All of that had to be erased from time. Why do you think the Fault Empire is not in any of the books?
Well, Holy War.
Because of what they possessed.
So does that
Knowledge
mean
of their gods?
Yep.
does that mean that Lily and Ace know what happened before?
No,
Huh.
they do not. Well, Ace has an inkling. He used to work for me. Work for me is a big word. He used to be here. He was a different man then.
Interesting. Well, maybe you could tell me more about him, because he never seems to want to tell me yet anything. But again, maybe he'll finally start talking to me. He was, as Jerome.
I think we have to. Well, I mean, I don't know if we can trust you being a demon and all. I mean, it's hard for us to.
I haven't done
I mean, you have to
anything,
understand. It's like for us, I have Tyler to explain to me that in a vision he saw you destroy things looking like that.
Yeah. Trust me when I said I didn't know.
I will say,
That-
if y'all find Teller and he sees Akuma, the first thing that's going to happen probably is he is going to freak out.
Yeah, it's like,
Is
like
he gonna have
Akuma,
to
I just
roll a
want to
heart
make
attack?
this straight. Like, I just want to put it out straight. I've made enough bad choices.
Yeah.
If you ever go down the path of shouldn't go,
Oh.
you know,
I will do my best to keep myself in check from what I know I can do.
um,
Even though the library seems to think it might be bad, I feel whole, and I don't know. I'll do my best to not go evil, and I haven't changed, have I?
I mean, you did change.
Yeah.
I look
You
different
did.
on the outside, but I'm the same on the inside. Maybe a little more confident. But I'm not evil. I mean, if I was, I would have just killed you, alright?
Well, not in my library, let's be honest.
Of course
You know,
not.
jokes like these are not helping the situation with us not
What are you
taking that.
talking about?
It's not a
I'm
joke.
physically keeping you safe right here. I think I deserve a medal. And you just see like a little medal that's floating and then placed on the desk. Yay me.
I was going to pull out one of my arrows and remove the head and offer it to you, like, here's a piece of metal, but if you give it to yourself, then never mind.
It's okay.
Like,
I already have one
Look,
of that.
it's a little more shallow when you give it to yourself. Though,
I
but
already have one from that time period, but thank you.
I'll explain more to you guys
I could
later.
give you one of the coins,
It's been a long
You see,
day.
he like a drawer opens up and a coin of that exact that you see. I already have a few.
but it's not the
He's got a
same
coin collection.
I don't need the same coin. My library has been here for ages. I have coins that you haven't even seen.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, I mean, if you have coins from before, you know. Let's see, what are some other random tidbits that are interesting to know since he's in a talkative mood? I mean, this is just curiosity's sake. Yeah, curiosity's sake. What's the whole shifter shebang? Like with their deal and stuff. What did they make a deal with?
That's actually
Then-
forbidden.
Cool.
Dang it!
That's cool.
Wait.
Like, I mean,
Wait.
okay, so they're kind of
wait, yeah.
like, is it forbidden to know what would make them fix the forest? What would fix the forest? Because I
yeah.
heard something from Vos
Information.
about a pact they make and they have to re-swear it.
It's
Wait, but
not
you
the
don't
littlest
understand.
sense of free swearing that a vow has to be taken. They have to mean it.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? You go ahead first. I have an interesting question on that.
I mean, this might not be effective, but how are you a library right now? Like, did the gods offer you?
Oh no,
Just a
with my patron, we spent a while trying to figure this out. I have made a very special, which took forever and requires power way beyond even mortals could fathom,
Yeah.
to make what I call a codex of myself. My conscience. Those books that you were getting were my physical conscience.
So when the ice did it, did that like hurt your conscience?
Just like brain freeze?
So do you not feel
To be
anything?
fair, every book in here is my conscience. That's why it all has the same
I
aura.
book I'm holding.
Yes, you're holding a piece.
No, I'm like poking it, like.
That does not do
and
anything. You're just
attempting to be
poking.
annoying.
You're just poking a book.
Oh, so you don't feel anything.
No,
I pinched the cover.
you pinch the cover. So,
should I do my quick follow-up question on the whole shifter shebang?
Oh my
Sure.
god.
What would it take to put Natalie in power? Of the shifters?
I think
Open.
you might want to go ahead and ask another question.
I mean, we also have Vos.
What about? Yeah, maybe Voss, because Natalie seems like more of a pushover than Voss.
I don't know
What?
if Ross
Like,
really wants that
I mean,
attention.
then more is the question is like, what would the shifters follow? Like, what?
They would
Because
follow
we
an
don't-
alpha.
I guess you
Who's
just
a better
gotta-
alpha
I guess
than
Natalie would
Voss?
have
I
to
mean,
be
I know who
current
the fucking
alpha.
like. Have you seen how Vos is around everything? She is definitely a fucking alpha. She just doesn't have the backing.
I would
Exactly.
guess to get another alpha in power, whoever the future alpha would have to beat the
I mean,
current one.
is then the thing that we like? I feel like we're trying to make the
These-
shifter.
They still follow a pack of animal behavior.
Mm.
If a pack had a leader, and as time and through animals and creatures, even goblins, even orcs, even humanity, what do you do to take over? You fight the ruler. You fight the leader. You
I
fight
think
the
Vos
elf.
has to beat the one. I think Vos has to beat Lucian in a 1v1.
Sounds like it. I mean, she could
She's
totally
got
get it.
it.
Like she doesn't want the problem is in here.
She doesn't want it, yeah. I can get that from her from a mile away. She's
Well,
pissed.
anyway, we have
But-
asked for forbidden questions.
You have asked correctly. You have asked so much, and as much as I hate to see you go,
And you've been enjoying this way too much.
I'm being told you got to go.
Yeah, I guess it's about time we all head out.
I jump
You
out the
always come and
glass window.
visit.
No, I'm
You
kidding.
know, I could fly here.
Easy there.
So,
Did I get my
After movie
lantern
star.
back?
oh, it's outside waiting for you.
All right.
Well, let's start making our way to our next.
Bye, library.
Y'all have a good one, and I'll be watching.
Can I get that up? I asked the
As you
the
guys
black
are walking out, you see some axes sitting on a bench. You see Ace, who's holding a lantern.
I dropped the book on our way out. The one I was holding.
Well, it doesn't hit the floor, so.
I still dropped it.
Well,
Oh, I was gonna ask if there's like a little piece of paper with Elvish written on there.
but
I just look at, as we get out of the room. I look at Ace.
you see
Okay,
he's.
yeah.
You just see he looks conflicted. Not sure what, but
I just look at Ace and I say, I have made a terrible mistake. And I would like to undo that mistake. And I feel we have misjudged you. And I apologize. And trust goes both ways, and I feel like we have a lot to make up to you. So,
There's
Don't-
a lot
Just
to
start.
discuss.
don't worry about it, as we've all made mistakes.
I think I've made arguably the worst mistake right in this room at the moment.
You say that, but mine is building up as we speak. So let's go ahead and get out of this library. We can continue our conversation later.
Indeed. Also, could you like get this stupid symbol off our clothes? When we're
He
out of
looks
here?
and he just does both of his hands, and it's just instantly gone.
Thank you. Oh,
Can't
what a
believe she's
terrible.
Oh, yeah.
using my own shit like that. And he just starts walking.
Okay, what follows?
So, as you all are led out of the library, you, Akuma, just walking out in that area where Clashin is, like, you're talking about hardcore stare. He's ready to kill you right there. Like, even more intensified than what it was when you entered.
You can hate my god, but you don't have to hate me. Or entity, but not me, she says.
Aren't you?
I'm pretty
the
sure you're
entity?
part of
Isn't
the
that
problem.
what?
But
I think it's more principle hate.
you all walked outside. It is. You guys don't even quite realize, but it's like it is dark. You guys spent forever in there, but it feels like it's only been like maybe an hour at most. But like time has gone by.
I mean,
Not like day into week stuff. No, just
based on it being winter, wouldn't we have only had to be in there like 4 hours for it to go dark? Since we went in at like 1 p.m.
I mean, you don't
Regardless.
physically know. You just know you've been in there for a long ass time.
Let's just get back to the
But
tavern.
Ace is walking in that direction as he's just like kind of quiet at the moment. So,
It's like on the way there, I just say to Akuma, you have to understand that yes, I know who you are. At the same time, you also have to acknowledge what you are.
Yeah, that's not sunk in yet. Not really.
Before you were a tiefling, which is heritage. Now you are the thing. You have.
you can hear Ace as you're having this conversation that she was never a tiefling to begin with.
I know, but you identified as a tiefling. Now you have to with the fact you are a demon.
Yes. Guess I'll have to do some research. I don't know that much about
There will
demons.
come a point where you have to make a choice.
Another
And that
choice.
choice will determine if we can all stay friends or not. Or if we
Ah,
will be enemies.
I see.
And that's something you have to think about. And that's something only you can answer.
Alright. I will keep that in mind. I
Because
didn't
we
know.
don't want I don't want to be enemies, but if you I would put it simply mess things up, then I will not hesitate to do the same.
I figured.
It's like
Well,
I am like it's like people say don't trust demons, right? I'm willing to give you a chance based on our past, but I
thank
will always keep an eye out.
Aw. So sweet of you.
I mean, it's
agree
not really
that you're
sweet.
on.
It's a very horrible thing to do, but I've made enough mistakes.
I understand. I would be the same way.
I mean, you should definitely look out for what I'm doing. I mean, you can see what all my poor choices have cost, so you should
Of
definitely
course.
keep an eye out for what
I
I
don't
do.
have four choices. Just to let you know that I am not one of them.
So as you guys enter back into the tavern, and Ace just kind of walks over and sits at a table and just kind of sits there, almost
I
like
mean,
he's.
you and me still technically have a room together, and the girls have a room together. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to sit
Yes,
down here.
I know.
What?
I want to drink.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm going inside my
uh,
lamp anyways, so
You do that. I think we have some
Ace,
talking to
Ace,
do.
you basically have a
I
room
gotta.
to yourself, is what I'm saying.
I know. I still have the key. Thank you.
Ace, before you go in there, uh, what's it? What's an air genasi?
Technically, I don't think you even heard that word, so you
Or
could just ask what
what?
he is.
What are you? Are you like, what are you? Are you
I'm an undead
animal?
human, that's why my skin is so pale. No, I'm actually something called an air genasi.
Oh.
We
So are you
come
made out of
from.
air?
No,
Well, we have elemental heritage, like Marissa was talking about heritage, difference
Oh.
between a tiefling and a demon. We aren't elementals, but we do have the heritage mixed in. I myself am from the air plane, actually, not from this plane. I
Sweet.
was kind of visiting this plane when things went bad,
Oh.
very bad.
Oh, so you're
Oh.
wow. You picked a really bad time to visit.
Oh my. Giddy upper. Jeez. Well.
I don't
It's
think you
kind
need
of
to
an
remind.
understatement. I visited during the middle of a war between gods that I probably could have timed things a little better.
Maybe.
Make a history check, so.
Did he know? That would be fucking hilarious if he actually knew. That's
Okay.
fine.
You feel like there was something important, but you can't recall.
Oh.
But
Oh,
anyways,
And I was
His daddy, his daddy told him, you should leave here because things are gonna get fucking wild. So just go there.
so
don't
As-
I
worry.
mean, I'm
as you-
assuming the thing that I'm not remembering is that the airplane probably got messed up in the war as well, or something. Maybe I
you
don't know.
know.
Don't know.
So as some of you take your seats close to the table to probably continue furthering conversations,
Mm-hmm.
Zoe, who goes back into the lantern, we're gonna end our night there.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long conversation tomorrow. Next week.
Next week.
Um,
Such a long conversation. It's gonna be a long one.
we're gonna say that I'll tell you guys later. But anyways, for the people at home, thank you so much. Thank you for spending a lot of time with us, listening. I know it near the beginning was definitely combat heavy, which was yes. But then the question thing I knew was probably going to drag on, so I'm sorry. But anyways, thank you for sticking around. I hope you all have a wonderful time, a wonderful day, and We'll catch you later. Bye.